How's it going, people? Hey, Timber. Okay, I'm gonna be here to answer questions, and we'll do the giveaway in 5 hours and 45 minutes, and we're gonna run ads all the way till the giveaway time, and then we'll drop it down to like every 3 minutes, or sorry, every 3 minutes every hour, and yeah, so you guys are gonna get more of seeing my stream computer. Exciting, I know. We'll get OBS as much as we can off the screen. We'll upload this to YouTube later. And yeah. So thank you everyone for watching the stream. As long as you guys have, especially this last quarter. And yeah, I answered a whole bunch of questions today about stuff, but if you guys have any more, just fire away. I don't mind repeating them. Lots of things need to be updated with the stream since I've been shifting things around. Like hauling's disappearing and we're replacing it with cargo. And now that I see where this element is lined up, I remember that I need to, if there's some things around, maybe we'll do that after the stream. We'll take the UI out, we'll shift it across the other side, see what it looks like, and move the hauling or the cargo UI over to where the live icon is. Anyways, so a lot has gone into this. I don't know if Jay's watching, but Jay, thanks for doing a lot of modding and some mathing. And in the last week or so, if Radalon's paying attention, thanks for being a second set of eyes and ears, because I was more just listening to coding, or sorry, not coding, logic. Anyway, so tonight we're just going to fix up some things and one thing I'll get out of the way right now, I think, is I got to create a command so that you guys can submit tickets for reputation. Oh, but yeah, I made like a list of things to talk about, and we might go over them several times. I don't know if anyone wants to hear this stuff right now or they want to wait till later, and I'll just focus on getting this stuff going. Otherwise, you'll probably hear it multiple times. But I don't know. My brain seems to be rewiring itself, and or I'm just in an amazing mood for the last 2 months. So that's a very excellent question, Timber. Points are not going to reset. So it's up to you whether you guys want to use all of your points to use on the giveaway. If it was me, obviously 100% use your reputation points. And then up to you whether you want to use all your UEC to enter in for the raffle or save a little bit for submissions after the raffle, or sorry, the giveaway. I think there's just it's not gonna, I don't know, what hauling is gonna disappear, and it's just gonna be called cargo, and you're only gonna have access to one mission that you either have the money for. First it's going to look for rank, and if you don't have enough money to do that rank, it's going to take you down to the rank below and see if you have enough money for that. And if you don't have enough money for that, it's going to keep going down until you have enough money to enter something. You won't see it, but if you do a stats before, you'll see, oh, like maybe you only have enough to do a trainee. Well, it's only going to enter you in at trainee. Yeah, so those would be things to consider. And if you guys have questions, I'll do my best to answer them, but just do an at MarcusTheWay. And that way they pop out a little bit more for me. How will rep be converted? Same way as UEC. Rep is not a rank. It is technically a currency. And so basically I just got to duplicate the UEC submission command and then make it available to you guys. And we're good. I might even turn it on early because I don't know. I kind of don't want to turn it on early. The whole purpose of turning it on close to the giveaway time is so that people are around for when the draw happens, more likely. I'll show you guys what the command is. I think last time it was pretty much just like, it was something like ticket 1000. You'd type in stats to see how many you can afford, divide that by 1000, and then just go ticket whatever. I think it was something like that. Now I gotta find the command because it's been 3 months since I've looked at that command. I can't remember if it's enter giveaway or Main Brand starting a train right away. Dude, thank you for all your support, man. For anyone that's new to my stream, we do earn the majority of the money from... Oh, that's funny. It popped me back to the main window. I need to fix that window. Or that code. Main Brian pointing out that I need to fix something. Let me add that to my to-do list. I literally am tracking everything I need to do on Trello actively. Fix train scene. I totally expect it to send us back to this scene again after it ends the train. Fix train scene. Return screen? I don't know what to call that. So it's not going to be an exciting stream, but this is an opportunity for you guys to... I mean, it's going to be exciting at the giveaway time for you guys. Again, thank you, me and Brian, for doing that, dude. Appreciate that. So I think Main Brian has pushed at least an extra ship to the giveaway. So thank you again for all the support. And thank you to everyone that's been throwing your primes this way. So the reason I was mentioning the commercials is the majority of our revenue comes from ads. We play them every 15 minutes up to 3 minutes. And that's how these giveaways are so big. So the more people watching... Oh, was Timberwolf? Timberwolf, thank you, dude. Sorry about that. I saw Main Brian for some reason. Timberwolf and Main Brian pushing the channel hard. Thank you, dude. I don't know why I saw that. Sorry, my bad. Thank you. Thank you again. There, Timberwolf. So yeah, the two of you and a bunch of other people throwing their primes and other random subs. Thank you very much. Just keep in mind, subbing to the channel. The reason I was going to this is subbing to the channel does not avoid ads unless I turn them off. But I appreciate the support. You guys get the emoticons and all that stuff. Again, thank you, Timber. Sorry about the misread. You guys were at the same time? How many did you guys just give? What are we at? 90. Oh, you both did. Oh, okay. Another 5 subs, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, so yeah. So if you're subbing to the channel to avoid ads, basically if you're getting ads every 15 minutes, it's normal. It goes to the showroom to kind of play Star Citizen ads if you're not getting Amazon ads, and then it changes it automatically back. So welcome any new people to the channel. We're looking for our man that does the tickets, and I think it was probably Enter. I have a feeling it was Enter. Giveaway. The command is off. So last time it was EG was the command, and it's off. So don't try to use it. It's not going to do anything. And I'll basically just show you what it is if you're wondering. So what I'm in is our bot called Iggy. And so there it is. Sets up an identifier per person. And it's called total. And it says tickets cost $1,000. 1,000 UEC, 1,000 currency. And the currency in this one is UEC. And then it checks for whether you have enough to buy one. And then it checks to see if you have enough to buy one. And if you do have enough to buy one, it subtracts your UEC and it issues you tickets. And it adds it to a text file. And this text file, we're going to make a new one. We're going to put this right on the desktop. And it's going to stay right there. And we'll call it entries. I think that sounds good enough, right? And then we'll look to our desktop and entries, document, where is it? There it is. So we're going to save to that. Do we want to replace it? Yep. And I'll open it right now. And you guys will see it is empty. And I'll upload this document to Discord after the giveaway. So yeah, it appends to the file. So it adds to the file, the one on the desktop, and then it adds your username per how many entries. And then it lets you know that it was logged. So we're going to export this whole thing. It's nice. It's such a simple, nice little command. Export, and we'll save it. Oh yeah. So it's called enter giveaway. We started labeling things, so I might as well go in and total tickets. Thank you again, all of you donating subs, mods donating their time and doing the math and checking on people, and rattle on the last week or so working through logic gates. And also Rattle also gathered a lot of, or all the photos for the next edition of trivia. Ship trivia. What's the conversion of rep to tickets? It's going to be the exact same as UEC. I'm basically just going to duplicate this command and then change the currency to rep, and I'll show it to you. And it's like literally, I just got to say this out, create a new command, dump it in, change the currency, and it's done. It's ready to go. I think I answered everyone's questions. Hopefully I didn't. Yeah, I think I got every. So just make sure you guys use @Marcus if you want me to answer something. Timberwolf, will there be a different commands for the type of points you wish to use? Yes. So if you want to save your UEC for some strange reason, maybe you didn't have a lot and you want to have just enough to start the next quarter here, you can do that. Beskar is Beskar, if I turn on the scenes for it, I don't want to do that right now because I don't want to be distracted. But basically, the main ones that I had in there were eat a gross jelly bean, eat a hot jelly bean. And so if you donated 500 Twitch bits, you get a 1-for-1 conversion into the bot, and then you could trigger me to eat a hot jelly bean, and then you get to watch me suffer because I really dislike spicy food and I get hiccups. So you get to watch me in anguish for like 5 minutes. So it's the best $5 you'll ever spend. But yeah, I would save a little bit for some cargo runs. So I would take in consideration maybe, like the way we have this coded is if you don't have any money in cargo, you're basically doing trainee until you have enough for the next rank, and then the next rank, and then the next rank. So it'll take your rank into consideration. It won't take you up to higher ranks if you have a lot of money. There's no favoritism there. You're stuck at the rank. So you're doing the missions at that rank or going up. And 4K bits. What? Who did that? Someone sent 4K bits? Why am I not? I need to open up a notifications window. I'm sorry. Need to go to like mod mode or streamer mode or something. So I'm seeing this info. I don't know what mode it is I gotta go to. But thank you for all the support, guys. So there's a lot happening on the channel. I've been busting my ass the last week doing the ship trivia, getting it tuned up. Radalon's got the extra photos, so I just basically got it set up where I can start photoshopping photos and sending out the next variants, and then you guys are just going to start to see stuff come in. So you should see pretty much 3 variants of every ship, and yeah, that's pretty much it. And then we've been busting our ass using the next cargo variant and building basically what we had in 7 games, but only 5 were active at the time. We're taking basically 7 games and putting it into 1. And so yeah, lots going on there. So yeah, I'll show you. So the command's it's not active right now. The command to enter the giveaway is EG. I wonder if I can, what if I can add a conditional that checks for UEC? And we do it in 1 go. Wouldn't that be sweet? I'm going to run as 2 separate commands because honestly, I don't want to screw with someone's currency and break it. So we're just going to do that. So here's the new command. So we'll call this enter giveaway. Rep is the other currency that we have. And we'll put it with currency, and we'll put this guy. Oh, we put it in giveaway. We'll put this in giveaway as well. And so enter giveaway. How about we call this command enter giveaway UEC, so it's very clear. You need 1K per entry, whether it's rep or UEC. And you can obviously enter in both. We're building the second command right now. It's going to just take a second. It's going to be toggled off. I'll turn them on around 8. I would consider turning them on, but I don't want people to enter their tickets and then disappear. And so the whole intention of this is that you guys, when you enter your tickets, you're here. And if you're not, then like if something comes up, an emergency or whatever, I'm not going to refund them, right? Well, maybe an emergency. No, I can't do that. No refunding your tickets. So the idea is we're close to the giveaway as possible, It's like 8 o'clock. You guys have 1 hour with me. You sit there, you enter your tickets. It's like fairly instant. And then you need to be here to claim. And if you don't claim reasonably fast, we assume the worst and that you might be cheating and logging onto another account.
So the main kind of aspect of this is the underside, essentially, of Asiado. So you can kind of, again, see the sort of circular nature of the shape of the space.
Rep will be the other command.
Again, the player has kind of like, they can get out of their ship, they can fly their ship around here, they have like full freedom to kind of explore this place as they want to.
This is not a global identifier, so this is going to be per user.
The thing that we will kind of call out as part of the mission flow is the hangar.
Enter
that's
giveaway
kind of like what we're kind of drafting as the main entrance into the space, and that's also how typically people using this space would enter and exit this area.
Again, 1,000 rep per ticket.
But we also have
you guys are wondering how you're earning rep
if you're going to go the stealth way.
No, well, exactly, yeah. So obviously when we kind of go into the hangar, we would have kind of, enemies or like characters in there just kind of loading up vehicles and kind of like flying them in and out. So if you're trying to avoid being kind of spotted in this space, then like I said, going into hangar isn't really a good option.
Yeah.
So one of the locations we actually do have, and I'll slow down the movement a little bit, is this. So as I kind of mentioned previously, we have we had the crow's nest, which didn't really work, especially because it was so long. So we actually now have this kind of mini, I suppose it's like a reverse crow's nest. But
I got to go into the bot and tell it to not switch scenes. Let me know when you guys are out of these commercials. Run ad. You're out. Okay. Where was I at on the? All over the place. Where do you guys? Where in my answer would you like me to continue? Okay, so this is again maybe I was just building this and talking it out. So just to show you guys full transparency, it's basically the same as the UEC one. This will be toggled off right away. But it's 1,000 a ticket. Rep you're earning through just watching the stream. You can only add to it. You can't spend it other than on tickets. So this kind of guarantees that if you are on a terrible loss streak with your UEC and hauling and the other games I'm going to be building, that at least you're entering with something. So total, you do not have enough total rep. Gotta swap that out. And yeah, so let's check for user rep. And goes to consumables and removes your rep. And goes to tickets. Appends to the same file with your username. And says your username and your amount of tickets have been logged. So if you did your math correct, should be good. So you should be able to go, like, say if you have 1 million tickets, right? What is that, 10,000? What's the calculator say? 1 mil divided by 1,000. It's 1,000. 1,000 times 1,000 is 1 million. So yeah, you get 1,000 tickets if you have 1 million UEC. So you'd enter in EG UEC space 1000, and it should trigger. I think I've answered everyone's question so far. Happy Friday there, Stranix. All right, so I'm gonna check this one more time. I don't think we had any cooldowns or anything. We might have had a cooldown per user. Let's go EG real quick. And I think if anyone's wondering, the next giveaway will probably be a bunch of the pulse spikes. So the cooldowns on this are that anyone can use it per person. You guys will have a 60-second cooldown. And when entering these on each command. And this is so you guys don't kill my bot by accident. Last time we didn't have any problems, and so I anticipate the same thing. There's what I would have missed, that argument. If I had missed that, because that is the tickets here. That's the identifier for that. Okay, those two commands are created. How soon will we start getting tickets? So you guys will convert them at about 8 p.m. my time. Right now it's 3:47. I started the stream as soon as I got home from work. That way we're on task. And yeah. So first task is basically to answer your guys' questions if you have any. And I'll eventually segue over to... I've already touched on some of the things that I want to talk about with you guys. Some of the topics are basically the cargo game update and how it works. Ship trivia, how it works. That'll be fixing the raffles and the overlap that's happening on the Twitch app raffles compared to the stream raffles. Twitch redemptions. That'll be creating a Discord suggestion box. New games coming. The next LTI prizes. Next giveaway date. And questions, comments, returns. Questions, comments, and concerns. There's no returns. But yeah, we'll allow you to enter in those tickets closer to 8. You won't be converting any rep to UEC. There'll be two commands. One will be for rep and one will be for UEC. So now I'm going to focus on cargo game. So it's mostly working. Right now, there's a chance it would alienate someone who is challenged with their UEC. And I guess I might as well just leave this on screen and I'll put this off to the side. Thank you for the sub, Stranix. Again, thank you for all the support, everyone. So you guys are about to see how painful it is to program some of this and do conditional checks. And yeah, this is why I've said thanks to Rattle on a couple times the stream here, because this is so obvious once you understand what's happening, but and it's an interesting problem with a what was the word I used last night? The buy commands in the info below. I'll tell you what it is, and then people will be spamming it. But Esther, what? So yeah, the command is made, but it's just not turned on. It is 3:51, so we got a while to go. Okay, so if you guys are wondering what the fuck this is the new cargo game or part of it. Basically, these are the results, and then within these results are the stories you guys see the cargo play out, and then within this, some of you win and some of you lose, and someone has to start it, and it's only going to take one person to start. And I changed the user chance to win to 55%. I believe that's how it's affecting it. Seems to be fine. The payouts, this doesn't matter because we've hard coded it in a different way, and yeah. So there's lots of conditionals happening in here to make this work as one game. I don't know if I'll explain it all, but if someone wants to know what I'm doing, I will go through it. So this brings up an excellent time to talk about insurance. Someone mentioned insurance the other day, like buying insurance on your cargo load. Not the hauling game, because it's not in the hauling game. I'm not integrating it into that. It takes too much to do it, and we're about to pull it out anyways. So with insurance, their idea was, sorry if I'm not giving credit to who that was. I can't remember who it was, but it was basically, what if we could buy insurance using cred? And cred is something you guys are earning one at a time for each correct guess in ship trivia. So if you want to have insured loads, you're either just not going to do it, or you're going to get involved with ship trivia and try to earn some cred. And then with the cred, you can use the shop that's called TW. So it'd be !TW to start interacting with it. I put some examples of interacting it with below. I also made a shortcut where you can just buy one at a time. So there's like basically CI, cargo insurance, and it'll buy you one. And you guys can see that you have one, or what your inventory status, because it's an inventory item at that point. You can check it by hitting stats. So !stats. Not status, but stats. Hauling games still can earn money. They just don't have insurance like correct. So cargo, basically how it works is and I'll show you in this command here. So we don't do any insurance on trainee because it's such a low win that someone's going to get out of trainee pretty quick, like 10 wins and they're out of trainee, and they'll rank up and they'll see a rank up comment in from chat. So this is how it pays out. If you guys are curious, so this is a trainee rank check. Checks your rank, checks what rank you are, and this is a win command. So this is paying out wins only. The lost one's in a totally different area. So it's gonna check that you're a trainee, and if you're a trainee, it goes, oh, okay, well then I need to pay you this. So it pays you 120, right? So basically, if I close all these, I want you guys to think about these as gates. So if you're a trainee, it goes, okay, you can only do this. And then it goes down here and goes, oh, but you're not a trainee. You don't have access to this. And then there's some other fun stuff at the end. So that's what's going on there. So this is how a trainee works. And then we jump down to rookie. And this is where things start getting interesting, to say the least. So again, a rank check sees that you're rookie if you're a rookie. And then this is payout. So this is our payout. And there's a reason I'm doing this too. I'm going through to show you guys how this all works and being very transparent about everything. So it's adding UEC to the user. It's adding hauling rank to the user. And then it goes rookie insurance. And it goes, hey, this user, so do they have one of these in their inventory? Basically, for a rookie to have insurance, they got to have at least one of these in their inventory. And then, so if you do, it then goes, okay, well, I need to subtract that from the user. And then it needs to pay out. And so in this one, it is missing. Is it? Ranking hauling. This is trainee. Or is it further down in the command? So this is what I needed to check today. And I need to expand on these commands where we got only like 15% through last night. So UEC. So then it needs to add here currency back to you. Oh no, this is a win. So on win, it doesn't pay you anything. So insurance, basically, whether it's a win or a lose, at rookie, it pulls one out. Sorry, I just had to remember how we're doing this. So on a loss, it'll pay back half of what you spent to get into it. That's how insurance is working. So now if you're a rookie and you don't have enough to do rookie, so if you don't have at least 1,000, it doesn't pay you out. So if you enter a cargo mission and when the cargo mission completes and you don't have 1,000 UEC, it goes, okay, well, you are a rookie. You don't have 1,000. Let me see if you have enough to do a trainee. And you're obviously going to have it because the bottom variable is 0. And it's going to pay you out what a trainee would make. And that is the basic logic. So we will not be able to enter smaller cargo missions after we graduate to the next level. Correct. So if you're a member, you'll always be doing member. And then once you rank up, you'll always be doing the next one. You can definitely downrank through losing a lot. It's going to be harder to downrank. So that's the gate. Hopefully I didn't miss anyone else's questions. So I know some of you are going to be thinking, well, I'm this higher rank. Well, this one has a different ratio. So instead of 50-50, it's 55. There, Timber. So expect that you're going to be doing better on average. And I've been playing it recently and I've been doing great. So I think you're going to have a good time. And I still haven't added dropped items. How long did it take us to devise the system? I think ship trivia took me till like Monday or Tuesday to get fine-tuned, and then we started working on this midweek. And I think it's been like 3 or 4 days. Something like that. It's interesting though. I find all this interesting. It's a bunch of problem solving, and we tried one way because we thought it might be a very simple, elegant system, and then the night before we thought of this system, which you're about to see how ridiculous it might get. And I don't know if Radalon's gonna pop on Discord, but once I get going on the next one, I'm pretty sure I know what I need to do. But it's gonna be interesting. So this next one down is junior. It doesn't have this conditional in it. But it needs to. It needs to check to see if you have enough to do junior. So again, the stop gate is checking your rank. And so it checks that. Junior, if you have... So we need to adjust some stuff. So right away, we need to add a conditional. So all this has to come up into this conditional. And we have to make a list of conditionals. And I'm hoping you guys appreciate how much work is going to go into this after you see all this. It's going to be silly. Where'd that conditional go? There it is. So you can't just drag and drop these things in. We got to start over. So consumable. And it's going to be UEC. And we're going to add to the user. And it's going to be 5250. And we'll delete that one. And then another currency. Rank calling. 5,000. And we'll delete that one. And then add another conditional within that conditional. So we have all these like nested conditionals within conditionals within conditionals within conditionals. And so this is like a peek into what's happening, and I'm hoping you guys appreciate what's happening and understand that when I go to create some of the other games, this is exactly what I'm going to have to do again, and some of it will be way more extensive than this. One of them was going to have like I keep talking about creating this Banu Cube story, and almost like a choose your own adventure. I don't know if I'm going to allow you guys to choose your path through it, but it'll be random rolled all the way through, and there will be many random rolls and story driven. And so I'm hoping it's kind of like a little neat thing, and then at the end of each story there'll be a set item prize, which I haven't quite worked out what I want, how open of a scope I want that to be, but I know what I think would be cool. So this is a junior mission, so it's going to require 2 insurances. So if you have the 2, then again, this is on the win side, so whether it's a win or a lose, your insurance item gets consumed. And we're going to be subtracting from the user, and it's called insurance, and it's 2. And I wish I could just drag these in. So that's that conditional. So that's just a set for junior. But if you're a junior and you don't have enough money to do junior, but you have enough money to do rookie, we need to get you in there. So we got to take these 2 things and save it. So we need to go we need to make sure this looks right. Number 1, there's no insurance on trainee. So we're going to export this. Rookie week conditional payout and trainee conditional payout. And then we're going to import those. I believe at this level. Is that right? It's the top level within that gate conditional, I believe. Let's see where it put it. So it didn't do it right. So we got to delete those. So the way we do this is add another conditional. There's where we need it. I'm gonna import the rookie one. So there's all those rookie conditionals that we just saved out. So we don't have to build them again. It'll even charge you the right insurance. Yeah, it was funny that I had the girlfriend on here the other day, and I told her it's about to get busy with chatter, and I think she was kind and hung out for like half an hour and then went to bed. It's possible to lose rank But the system will just adjust to whatever you have. So you just enter cargo, enjoy the story. If you didn't have enough money, it takes you down a rank in pricing, but it doesn't derank you. So when you do have the right price, like when you do have the right amount of UEC, you're just then doing the next tier up. Okay, so now we go look at our value here. So we check. So junior's in there. The first value. You were user UEC. I feel like I need to go through and. So this is a rookie payout. So this is gonna be. Junior payout. And so it's checking for how much money you have here. And junior. Basically, it's 5,000, right? You gotta have the rank, you gotta have that, and you gotta have 5,000. If you have the 5,000, it pays out 52.50, and then it gives you the rank. And if you had the insurance, it deducts. This is junior. So junior needs to be, yeah, so it's 2. No. What is it? What did I say it is in the Twitch panels? So the cargo mission changeover starts after today, yeah. So yeah, earn whatever you want today. The other one, it shuts off tonight. And then I'll update ship trivia over the weekend. I'm working tomorrow all of a sudden. So I updated the Twitch panels last night. Did I not save it? And this the way Twitch lines up everything is so weird. Nice, my hauling panels deleted. Just missing. What happens? Oh no, there's cargo hauling. Cargo. So this is junior, so yeah, it's 2. Right? So junior check. Junior payout. My brain's already melting. So that makes junior payout work. So now we go, we take a look at what rookie was. So user UEC, because we need to repeat this down here. This is what all these gates do, right? Main gate, and then buy rank, and then conditionals on what do you have the money for. So do have 1,000. Is that correct? Almost screwed up there. Oh yeah, and if you guys don't have enough insurance on something, if you're short one, it doesn't insure a load, and it doesn't consume anything. If I've missed anyone's question, just at me again. So this is where labeling is going to be so important. So there's our check. There's our rookie payout. There's our trainee conditional. Check. Junior payout. And a check. If you have it, it pays. If you have insurance, it takes it. And then within that, now we add the trainee conditional, right? No, we add this is the rookie payout. Or rookie. I want to name these all the same so that when I come back, it's not confusing. Payout. So this gets more and more complicated as we go down. I got to repeat. Basically, in the last one, we got to have 6 conditionals, 1 for each level, and this all has to match up. And then we have to do the lose side as well. And also your rank in hauling is the same ranking system as in cargo. So don't worry about losing rank that way. So there's our insurance. So this is where it needs to be between 1,000 and 4999, I think. Is that what it was? So this is greater than 5,000 and a range of 1,000 to 499 for this rookie payout. And then charges you accordingly there. It's funny doing this, and it's like, am I doing it right? It's so weird. It's all making sense. So rookie payout happens. Only between those values. If you have more than 5, you make that. You think? Yeah. It's definitely a range because we don't want it to interfere with trainee. So we got to import into this one. Hopefully it goes to the right spot. Where to put it? Put it down there. That's not where we want it. It needs to be nested within this conditional, so it needs to be imported here. Gotta have those order of operations correct. And just put it in the wrong spot. So if those aren't met, this is basically another gate. So it tries to pay you out rookie. You don't meet the conditions. Nothing happens. Goes to the rookie gate. Do you meet these conditions? Yes, you get paid. You get paid. You lose the insurance. Done. So then we add. Just shifting all over the place. Sorry, it's the only downside of this. Close rookie. So this is where we need to add another conditional. And we import into here conditional trainee. And this is where we go user rank. And trainee. So if it equals, no, then we're not doing that there. This is a currency check. This check was already up here, so this is wrong. This is a user UEC check. And it's a between, and it's a 0 to 999, and then our consumables. Oh, come on. And then our consumables are added. We don't have to worry about taking away insurance because we're not charging insurance on trainee missions. So this will be trainee payout. So that's basically it. A gate. If you're junior, this is the gate. Do you have 5,000? Yes, you get paid. And your insurance gets subtracted. Didn't have enough to do the junior mission, but you had between 1,000 and 499. And then this payout is Correct. Charging you 1 insurance. Done. Trainee. 0.99. That's a reward. Done. So now we want to save out. Can I just save this whole thing out? I should be able to. And then I should just be able to change this to UEC. So we'll leave this in here for a moment. We're going to add a conditional, because this is still relevant. There's our conditional. Where do I need to add this? Right here? I think I just add it up here. I gotta be with this within this though. There it is right there. They're all loaded in there. So now it's basically add these guys into a check here. So this is a UEC check here. And it's another between statement. And so it's going to be 10. Did you have 10,000? And then I think the next level is 19,999. So if you had that, then we add a conditional for come on. So this is a member payout. And so again, it's a gate here. Checks your rank. Did you have enough? Did I just put a conditional too deep? Rank check hauling member. Because those just got nested underneath that one, didn't it? Let's delete these quick. Add that conditional and then import that. There they are. Now they're in the correct locations. So now junior payment becomes a between statement. 5,000 to 999. And then this is a No, this is not rank. This. How did this go deep again? This is member payout. I think my brain's cooking already. Equals member. I think I'm just putting it in. Am I worrying about it too much? Why does it seem like it got nested? One too deep. That looks better. That looks better. Arthi, how's it going? Again, if you guys want me to respond, I'm just because I'm gonna be so distracted doing this stuff. You totally can just at me so I can kind of catch it out of the corner of my eye. Do you know? I'll move this chat window more in my face. So this is a junior gate. This is a member gate. Did you have enough? So now it is for a moment when everything's so clear. It's kind of painful. So member payout. Yeah, it's better than none, right? Better than no tickets. Okay. Hey, okay. So junior payout and then a conditional. So you hit member, you need a conditional. Did you have a 10,000? You did. So you get paid out. Did you have about 10,000? UEC. See, it's so simple to get, like, busy. Rank calling, add to user, 10,000. Those can be deleted. Conditional, did you have insurance? Okay, and then we just quickly talk about the logic. So this is the member rank check. You have to be a member for this gate to work. If you have the 10,000 UEC when the command finished, then you get paid out UEC with your 5%, and you get your rank. And then it checks again for insurance. Did you have cargo insurance? Because you used it. And it subtracts 3 insurance from your inventory. And if you don't have it, it just doesn't do anything. And that's that. And then we'll export this. So now we have down to member going, and we'll go down to experienced, and we're just going to import. I'm trying to figure out what, like, how to import what's the best way, because it's going directly into the command, right? So it should just be here. And then if I just duplicate this one here and move it up, I don't know if that's lag or... Okay, so then... So this is experienced rank. And this is experienced payout. And this last conditional for the insurance will be 4. And it will subtract 4. So that can be deleted. And then it's just currency. So this one's going to be, did you have the 20,000? And then if you did, it'll pay at 21. And this will pay out 20. And the conditional is already set to 4. And so this can be deleted. And then we can save this out. Experience. Do we want to label this all up the way we... I won't worry about it. But so the only other thing that needs to change now is this check has to change to a between statement. There you go. And this junior payment has to change too to a between. Right. I need to go check those other values and the other ones. So these all change to between statements. See how just it flows. This is a between statement. I have to save these all out. So that looks good. Let's check junior, because now I'm paranoid that I missed a thing. I didn't. Check rookie. Did I miss a thing? Did it right. So that's experienced. Check the logic again. You got to be experienced to use this. Did you have enough UEC? You did, so you got paid. Your insurance gets charged. Subtract from user. You didn't have enough. Well, let's see if you have enough doing member. You had enough for member. You got paid at member. You got hauling rank at member. You got charged insurance at the right level. Come on. Open up. Junior. Looking spot on. Everything looks good. So as experienced, got 2 more to go. This isn't so bad. Export. Conditional experience rank check. Save. Going to senior. Ooh, didn't want to do that. Senior. We're going to import this top level. So there's everything. This insurance conditional, we know it's going to be 5. I'm just going to delete it right now. We're going to add a conditional right away. Oh no, we're just going to duplicate this one. Really does not like me moving stuff by drag and drop. Really likes me using these arrows. Okay, so we've duplicated the experienced one. This experienced one now needs to be in a between value. And it needs to be 39 to be valid. And then this one becomes senior. And so that equals that. Senior payout, if you had senior payout is 40. So you'd have to have 40 in there by the time the command ends. If you did, you're going to get 42. And then you need 40 hauling there. Am I missing a number in experienced hauling consumable? I am. See, this is why going over it several times does not hurt. Okay, we're good there now. Okay. So this is senior gate. You have to be senior to activate this gate. That's the currency. If you had 40,000 in your thing, and then we're at 5. Right? Yeah. 5 here. 5 here. So insurance is subtracted if you even had it. Hype train, another hype train. Who did this? Timber. Thanks again, man. Another 10 subs to the community. Appreciate it, man. There's a strong chance that this is going to go incoming hype train in 4 minutes and 38 seconds. Thanks again, man. Again, I appreciate all of you guys, all the support. Really do. And this stream is only going to get better. Okay, so I don't know if anyone wants to talk about games or if you just want to let me focus on this one. But this is just cargo hauling, and this is honestly in the scope of things. I'm scratching the surface. So there's going to be some other games. I know some of you might, I don't know if you guys have thought about this. I'm pretty sure some of you have, but the way I'm building this forces you to risk more. You guys are going to have 3 months again after, and then probably a week after today's giveaway to earn. And that's 3 months of me adding some fun stuff to this, but I'll be developing other games for the stream and adding better visuals and maybe some video and maybe some sound, and improving trivia. And trivia improvement will come right away, but I would like to add more Star Citizen themed games like data running, smuggling. And I think what we'll have is this will be our high end game, where once you're at a super high rep, this will be where the big swings in currency are. And we'll make data running kind of fill in that less risky void. But it'll probably still play off of no, actually, it won't play off hauling rank. We'll make a data running rank. It's like so simple to add these things. So yeah, we'll do a data hauling, data and smuggling game. Yeah, Ritalin has a lot of rap. And like I said, I'm gonna create some channels over on Discord. And if you guys have any ideas for stories or games, themes, whatever it is, I'm really receptive to an idea. I won't say no to it. And I'll typically take that idea and try to figure out if there's some way I can incorporate it. The adding the insurance was actually a perfect example of someone out in the community suggesting something, and I thought it was kind of neat idea. Okay, I feel like I lost focus for a second here. So rank check is senior. These come out now. If you had 40,000, you get paid. It adds it. And it takes in account for insurance. And if you don't, it goes down the list. Experienced. And it just keeps going down the list. Now we're on the last one. Wasn't that painful? Not bad. Hey, folks. Almost like we know what we're doing. This is the way. I don't know if someone triggered that for what that was, but this is the way. So that was senior. Open that into this. There it is. So we need to, we'll duplicate this. We've learned it doesn't like me dragging. And we'll just up arrow it. There we go. And we know this is going to pay 6, or sorry, subtract 6. So we'll delete that conditional. We'll go adjust this right away. 6 insurance at this level. Again, anyone that's not new to the, or that, sorry, is new to the insurance thing, it's a thing I added the last few days. You can use your cred to buy it. And per the level, you need to have that amount of insurance to get the insurance coverage to work. If it don't have the right amount of out of insurance, it just won't trigger it and it won't consume it. Insurance. Yeah, insurance. So that is set. That conditional is set. This is a master payout. Wow, maybe I should put it in the right spot. Oh, I did put it in the right spot. I'm not getting tired already, am I? So master is it 80? You're risking 80. So you got to have 80 in the bank by the time the cargo run leaves the dock. If you guys are if you guys have been watching the new cargo game, I've added a bunch of story. Once the timer pretty much gets to the end, or you see the undocking message, that was the cutoff. If you didn't have your insurance or the UEC at the level that you are, it basically brings you in at the lower rank. So this needs to be, what, 84? And 80. And I'm feeling like I forgot something in the other one. All right, this becomes a between statement now. So it becomes 40 and 7. 79,999. And is that it? It feels too simple. I hate those moments where it felt too simple. Oh no, we gotta delete this. We got the add UEC, we got the add hauling. There you go. So we'll read through this again. If anyone's giveaway is in 4 hours. You guys will be able to enter in 3 hours. I'll give you guys an hour to enter in your tickets. If you guys take more than 20 seconds to type claim at the time of the giveaway, we just keep rolling because I'm assuming you're either not here or you're cheating and switching accounts. Okay? So that's our methods of deterring cheaters. Okay, let's do a final check. So this is the master rank. That's our gate to whether you belong in this check at all. So if you're a master, it does another check and it says, did you have enough UEC to run this at master? And if you did, you get paid 84,000 and your hauling rank goes up. And if you had insurance, it checks that you had at least 6 to do it, and then it subtracts 6. If you didn't have enough to do master in terms of UEC, it goes, okay, you had between this and this value, you will get paid for this rank. So you get paid 42,000. Your hauling rank goes up 40, and then does another check. Come on, open up. Iggy's not liking me. And then does another, and then it checks another conditional. Did you have insurance in your inventory? You did. You were covered. So done. Then we check experienced. So it's basically saying if you didn't have enough for senior, you had between these two values, then you would get paid this. You would make this much hauling. Did you have insurance? You had, if you had 4 or more, then 4 get deleted. If you had none, then you didn't get insured. The next one down, checking between 10,000 and 19,999. So if you only had that much in your bank, you get paid 10.5. Your hauling rate goes up. Your conditional checks for insurance, it's requiring 3 at this level. And subtracts it from the user. If you didn't have enough for that, goes down to junior. So 5,000 to 9,999. That's correct. Then it pays you out according 52.5 or 52.50. 5,000 hauling. Checks for your currency. Did you have enough for insurance? You did. Subtracts it. Rookie. Didn't have enough for this. Takes you down to rookie. You had between 1,000 and 4,999, and you get paid out at rookie pay. And if you had insurance, it takes away the 1. And if you didn't have if you had only in between 0 and 999, it just pays you out. There's no insurance that you can buy on trainee because I can't see it being actually worth it for anyone. That is a lot of conditionals. And so we'll save this out. Game subcommand. We should name that. Can I name this? Why did it just flash like that? Anyways, export. This is game subcommand win. This is the win button. Anyone have any questions about anything I just showed you there? Being super, super transparent with how we've built this, the logic of it. Everything's behind a gate, essentially. That just got saved, so that should affect the next run on cargo. And again, most of that is, well, all of that is run in behind. You guys don't see it. You just hit cargo, and you're sitting there in queue for 10 minutes while everyone figures out if they're going to load into it. And then it runs those checks, whether it's a win or a lose. And so very transparent about all that. Let's go take a look at the loss side of things. We did this last night too. I don't know if this required much. This conditional can basically come out. Kind of just left it in there. We'll call this conditional trainee. Trainee check. And then so the reason we needed to come in here and do these checks were that we're just going to delete all this. Let's save this first in case there's a problem. Export. And we'll save it as old lose. So we'll save that in case there's a problem. And then we're going to flush this out, and we're going to import the win command, and then we're just going to reverse all the values How many? So how many vehicles are we at right now? Oh, where's my check for that? Giveaway. So that's a very good question there, Timber. So I've been oh, you guys are almost adding 3 vehicles, 6 subs away. Use those primes if you have them, guys. So yeah, there'll be other ways to earn credit. So ideas are that I developed the Banu Cube game, and there's sometimes nothing, sometimes little things, sometimes really big things. And I would like those big things to be like a pulse bike with LTI at the end of it, and a really cool story going along with it. Um, It'll be a really really low chance because I can't afford to have like all of a sudden like 100 people win, right? But what I would like to see overall is items drop that are in Star Citizen, like bottles of Lux, pyro multi tools, the big one that's 20 grand, the max lift. Um, I don't know. This is where I want to open up to you guys. I'll get an idea board on Discord where you guys can drop in ideas for things you'd like to see show up, and those things will just be things I add to basically the inventory shops that are on in the bot that I haven't turned them all on. I've turned on the gray market one that has the Bounty Cube, and I've turned on the one that sells the insurance. But I've added some other ones like Kelto, Dumpers Depot, and things like that, where you can sell things. I don't, and possibly buy things like maybe, like you can use your imagination with this. So, to trigger something, in the bot, it's free, it costs nothing, and you just have to have the command, and you have to have access to the command. There could be a certain amount of UEC, a certain amount of rep, a certain amount of cred, anything that's currency. It can also be rank. It can also be inventory items. So, an example of a while ago was I tried doing like, I think it was like a hauling mission where, like the first version of this, the very first version of Heist, and it was like you get, you spent money on a rental for a Cutlass Black, and so that was an inventory item. You'd buy a P4 AR, an inventory item. And so if you had those things, you could start an event. Or if you use your imagination past that, it can go into a story. Anyways, so I would like these things to possibly like entice you to explore and do things. And then at the end of it, there'd be some sort of reward, a loot crate, a small black box, and you open it and there's a Banu cube in it, or there's a bottle of Lux, but this Banu cube opens up, and maybe it's a good one, maybe it works, maybe it doesn't work, maybe they all work, and so you click on this Banu cube, maybe it doesn't do anything, and maybe I add a hint in there that you got to go to Dumpers Depot and get a power source or something like that. You go do that, and then now you have the currency to make it work. So you have that power source in your inventory. You got your Banu cube. You do that. Story goes, right? And it's your story. That's your Banu cube. It's not shared with everyone else. Everyone else can see your story unfold. Does a whole bunch of random rolls, and at the end of it, maybe there's free cred. Maybe there's an LTI. Maybe there's UEC. Maybe there's nothing. Just utter disappointment. But it'd be random all along the way. But I want it to be interesting. So that's where that's at. That's where my brain is. I see so many possibilities and not enough time. Okay, so, and that's kind of where like I appreciate your guys' feedback immensely. So that's why I again want to get on Discord and if you guys are in that mindset, or maybe you can oh shit, commercial just happened, right? I'll pause in case anyone's in commercial. So we're gonna open up master. Did I not save out master? Oh, let's open that up. I'm almost out of my ad. Okay, so there's that. Oh yeah, it was under win button. My bad. Okay. Let's delete all this because this is the lose command. And let's import win. Yeah, so I guess the ad breaks are still on for another 40 seconds. So we're gonna delete this. Okay. So we basically come back in here on the win side, or sorry, this is the lose side, and trainee. We're basically going to set these to zeros. And rookie checks for rookie rank. Rookie, did you have the 1,000 to do the rookie in the first place? And subtract for rookie. Rookie, you lose 1,000. Oh, sorry, you lose 100. Or no, sorry, this is 1,000. Did you have 1,000? You lose. You lose 1,100. No, you lose. Not right. Um, it is right. This is rep. So you don't lose any more money. You subtract. Or no, you do. Damn it. This is where the old mission was taking it up front. So we still have to subtract the UEC. So you just lose 1,000. And rank calling, you lose 100. And if you had insurance, then you lose your insurance. That's not going to change ever. Literally just these consumable values on the payouts we're worried about. This is so funny going through this. So yeah, trainee done. Rookie, you had rookie. Did you have the 1,000? You did. Then you lost the 1,000, and you lost the hauling rank, and you lost the insurance. Junior, did you have junior rank? Did you have the 5,000? You did. Then we need to subtract the 5,000. And it's a 1,250 loss on the hauling rank. If you guys have any questions about what I'm doing, just say something. Insurance isn't going to change. Did I miss a conditional up in this one? No, because we're still, or did I? Subtract from user. Yeah, again, thank you for all you guys, Timber and Main Brian, and everyone that's been subbing on their own and sending their primes. Appreciate it. Every 40 subs, we add another thing to give away. So we're at 115 out of 40, so 5 more, and you guys got another vehicle added. So this is experienced, and if you fail on experienced, you lose 7,500 rep, or rank hauling rather, not rep. Scroll back up, subtract from user. We're in the the lose side of the command, so we're going through and doing that if you're curious. $10K, so 2.5. 40k rep loss on master. Slash, how's it going? Also, I'll need to talk to you guys about the next version of Ship Trivia. The command is actually in there right now. You guys can experiment with it if you want, but it's going to take you a little bit longer to type it in. For anyone that's paying attention, like right now, you can use both because the new one refers to a subcommand. And the problem with the new one is it's very specific because it's an argument. So it wants currently it wants the answer perfectly. Doesn't matter if it's capitalized or not, but it wants it with spaces and exactly how it's spelled out. So the minor challenge is to go back and shorthand the ship names, but make them look good as answers, and modify the text file, the folders that the pictures are in, and then we're good. So instead of you guys just typing exclamation mark and then the shorthand answer that you guys are currently using right now, you're gonna be typing ship space the name of the ship spelled out properly with spaces in it. So examples of where you'll need spaces are like the Aurora, or like Aurora L space LX. How did you guess the ship before? So there's a low latency mode in Twitch. If anyone knows how to describe where it is. Pros Peter. I don't think there's any Pros Peters in the game. Prospector though. But yeah, for now, like it would be Prospector, but you could also type ship Prospector, and it would have to match the Peter Parker. Pause and hit play for the stream to get better latency. There you go. Yeah. I thought there was a button that gave low latency. I must be thinking of something else. Rank hauling. This will be 100. Subtract. So we're going to go down this whole list one more time. It's a long list, hey? The things I do to entertain myself and make fun stuff for you guys. Despite all the work that this has been, it's been fun troubleshooting it. And the last little bit, honestly, I think I would have been stumped probably for another couple hours at a minimum, unless Talon had pointed out that we were on the right track the other day. So this is the top of the command. And this is on the loose side, if you guys are wondering why I'm having it take things. So let's close all these so you guys can understand. For anyone that got here late, basically what we've done is we've created a bunch of gates. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ranks in hauling, and they match the ones in Star Citizen. So we did that for fun. Sounds good. You have a good one. So if we're a trainee and you lost, it's going to come in here and go, you were a trainee. And for trainees, we don't subtract it. We don't penalize trainees. If you're a rookie, and so if your rank equaled rookie, then it continues down the gate, and it goes, did you have 1,000 UEC? And if yes, it goes, well, you lost it, because you would have put it down in the first place. And then your hauling rank goes down 100. If you had insurance, whether it's a win or a loss, it removes the insurance cost at that rank. And if you didn't have over 1,000 UEC, it would take you down to trainee payout and pay payout and pay loss. So you'd lose nothing. So that is trainee rank check, rookie rank check, and then we're down to junior. So if you were junior, did you have the 5,000? You did? Well, you lost it. And you lost some rank. And you lost your insurance. Oh, you didn't have enough. You didn't have the 5,000. You had between 1,000 and 4,999. 4,999, yeah. Then you lose your 1,000. And you lost 100 hauling rank. And then so on. So those all look good. Those all say subtract. That was junior. We'll just check, make sure everything is subtract. And junior so far, in rookie. We'll go down to member. Were you a member? Did you have the 10,000? You lost it then. And you lost 2,500 rank. You didn't have it. Did you have enough to meet the junior payout? You did. Well, then you lost it. And you lost the insurance according to it. And everything says subtract from user. So you didn't have enough for whatever that last one is. So checks for rookie. Checks for trainee. We'll check experienced. Experience looks good. Did you have the 20,000 for experienced? Then you lost it. And you lost the hauling rank. And you lost the insurance. Didn't have enough. You went down to member. Subtract. Back down to senior. Did you have the 40,000? You lost it. Subtract. Everything says subtract. Master. Did you have the 80 for the master? Then you lost it. Not enough. You went to senior. And everything says subtract all the way down. Everything looks good. And we'll export this to subcommand lose. And that's it. Wow. I didn't think it was going to take long to do. I'll hit save on cargo right now. Do I fix ship trivia now and drive you guys nuts, or do it after? Thank you for the resub. Appreciate the support. Okay. So cargo should be working. Game's already underway. Here's another thing I've noticed with cargo, and you guys probably have. I know a couple of you have noticed it because you mentioned it to me. Cargo will queue you. So once it leaves port, like once the story of it says it's departing from the port, and if you hit cargo, you aren't aboard that ship. You've queued for the next one. That story has to play out. You've missed a flight, which I kind of like. I don't feel like you should be able to join the flight in the middle of the story, right? Um, what are we gonna do about these ships? Anyone want me to talk about anything that's going on with cargo? Have any questions? Things that are on my board to talk about. the main things. So yes, number one thing I had on here is the cargo game, updating it. That's what we've done. Does anyone have any questions about cargo compared to hauling? No. You sure I got the numbers right? Were you watching? Were you watching? Crap. Now I gotta go open it again. Actually, I just want to save out the win button again because there was that one number that was wrong that showed up over on the other side. I could play some Star Citizen, but I just want to make sure we got everything lined up. Okay, let's save this command out. This is the win button. Okay, so let's go back to Trello. Like, I'm seriously organizing this, everyone. Okay, so we got the cargo game put away. It's done. I'll be adding more little things to it. I'll be changing up the flavor text, which already I spent a whole night on. But I'm probably going to do it again to see if I can get a more variation in results and story. Instead of it like always being pirates, it'll be something else. Okay, that's saved out. Let's go back to this list. I've talked a little about ship trivia and how it's changing. The raffles. The raffles are off of Twitch Redemption. Okay, so this isn't in this other folder. We're going to shorthand a bunch of these. Why did it just do that? Oh, because it's reordering it. I almost don't want to do this, but I mean, it's just more typing out for you guys. Kind of sucks. I don't know what to shorthand those auroras to. How to buy a ticket? If you haven't followed yet, follow. You get 1,000 UEC. You can play the games while you're watching, and then at 8 o'clock. Currently, it's 5:51 at 8 o'clock my time. I'll open up the command. And you guys can enter in the tickets, and then we draw at 9. And if you aren't here and you don't respond within like 20 seconds, claiming it, we roll the next one right away to stop people from possibly cheating. And I'll reveal what those commands are to buy tickets and explain it again at that time. It's going to be pretty simple. It's just going to be the command and then the number of tickets. So if you have 1,000 UEC or 1,000 rep, it's 1,000 of either. You can't combine them. 1,000 gets you one ticket. And all you need is one ticket to win. And you can only win once. So for those of you that have a lot of tickets, and if you keep winning, it doesn't matter. You only win once. We just keep rolling right away. It goes really quick. So I know we're going to shorthand these. I'd prefer to see the vehicles come back with the full names, and I think I have a way of doing that pretty easy. But this is the first step to get over to the new command, and then we're going to try to figure out how to put people on a timeout that have won. I just can't guarantee anything. Cyclones and auroras. Cyclones and auroras are probably gonna have to stay the way they are, but we'll leave a space in between. Now, what to do about the Hornets? These ones are the worst. Do we have to use it for all? Okay. Slash, your question. Do we have to use it for all 45, or is it fine to enter in one for the whole giveaway? I don't know if 45 was a typo, but basically it'll be the command, and then say if you're saying you can buy 45 tickets, you would enter in the command and then hit 45. And that's it. You'll have to do one for UEC and you'll have to do one for rep, and I'll tell you what both commands are. I showed them earlier. They're not enabled, and they will go into a text file that is actually on the desktop right here. And once I close the giveaway and turn off the command again, I'll open this and I'll quickly scroll through it and I'll upload it to Discord, and you can go do a Control F and look for your name, and easy ways to look for your name, and it should show you how many results there are when you do that find, because Control F is a find. It should give you the results of how many entries you entered. So if you entered 1,000, you should see 1,000. Should be it. I had no complaints about the last time we did it. Not a single person said they were shorted an entry, so I imagine it's going to go just as smooth. The only thing that might be smart for us to do before we do that is maybe give our bot a quick restart. I don't know if that sounds like a good idea to you guys, but I think Iggy crashed like 3 or 4 days ago, so. What are we going to call these hornets? They are the worst for naming convention. How about we take off... How about if we just take off the F7? There is an F8. Take off. How about we do this for the Hornet? I don't know if this is going to be easy to remember. I feel like I want multiple answers in there. Slash, how can you enter? Well, again, so this is me replying to 8/1. At 8 o'clock my time, it is now basically 6 o'clock. So in 2 hours, I will tell everyone what the commands are again, and you will type in the command and then the number of tickets. So if you had 40,000 UEC, I believe that's 40 tickets. So you would type in the command, space, the number, and that's it. And then you need to be here at 9, and you need to respond pretty much within 20 seconds. Otherwise, I'm going to assume you're not here or something unscrupulous is happening, and I go to the next person, and I don't honor it past drawing the next person. So you have to be here paying attention. And last giveaway, we only had 2 people that were just missing, straight missing. Um, I hope that was clear enough. So Heartseeker. Super Hornet, because there's probably a Mark II coming. This is such a pain in the ass to. I'm gonna have to go back and redo this. I just know it. I'm gonna save another version of this probably. I feel like this is not the good idea. Like this is not the best idea. Like I should be doing something else. Like I should be planning for success and not this stuff. Alternatively, I think we do this. We have to do this. And then once we've done this, these will be your set shorthands that still allow things to be diverse. And then when it comes to the answers appearing in the long form, I'll get that coding in. And we're just going to not do the... I guess we could do the P72 Emerald. And bring that in. You got it now? Okay. So there'll be 2 commands later on. Hey, Commando, how's it going? And sorry if I'm missing anyone's messages. I'm looking up at one monitor, not at this one. The Hull C. You guys want the spaces in between? Hull A, Hull B? I think that's not a big... I don't think that's a hard thing to do, is it? You'll have 20 seconds to respond claim. I hope that makes... Like, I'm not trying to, like, not allow people to win. But, yeah. Refresh the stream when the draw comes at 9. And respond right away. Pay attention. Because I just... The whole point of that is to... basically stop anyone that might be multi-accounting. Everything about our moderation and the way we're running things are basically trying to push engagement and allow those people that are putting in the effort to win. And we don't want people cheating somehow and winning multiple times somehow. It's just not a thing we're doing. I think we're getting there. Mustangs can be alpha, beta, gamma, alpha, beta, delta, gamma. Where's the Mustang C? You can call it the Cobra. The Mustang Cobra? That's like that's literally a Ford thing. Hilarious. What are the chances? Mercury Star Runner. What are we gonna do with that? Just leave it as Star Runner? MSR? MSR. Hey, Commando. I don't think it works anyways. Like, I don't know what's up with that set of photos, but I know they're good. But the Soundtalkie Eye without the whatever that is. I'm gonna have to make like 158 some odd special identifiers to relate this to or something, I'm sure. Am I? Or is it just gonna auto load it? Gonna have to just have it refer to, oh my god. Yeah, because I have to have it refer to another file. Have it refer like gonna it's gonna grab the ship name, put it into a special identifier, which is the folder name, matching the text file, and then it's gonna go look to another location, same folder name, open up or read the file folder in that one, or open up the text file in that one, and read the full length of the name in that one, and load that as the win message for what it was called, and the message up in the image box. Pretty sure that's the solution. Hopefully I can remember that for later. Zeus will just be Zeus CL. I think that might be as clean as I can get it, folks. It is a long way for a solution. Absolutely. Or I just don't do any text up there, right? I could leave it the way it is. I mean, that's another solution, but the problem with that is I can't dynamically load new ships in, because right now the way it's set up, or that I'd like to have it set up, is I can just drop something into a text file. I can just drop an extra line of whatever the ship name is, and then it refers to the new folder. And in that new folder, I have the three separate folders with three separate sets of images, and it's good to go. Regex, hey? I think there's regex in there. Oh, I just missed it. I just missed the boat. Okay. So you were talking about regex. So where am I gonna pull that up? There's regex match right there. Regex match. Because I could save a lot if it just grabs a partial. Is that what that does? Regular expression tester that with syntax, yeah, blah blah blah, stuff I don't know. A regular expression or regex is a pattern or filter that describes a set of strings that matches the pattern. In other words, a regex accepts a certain set of strings and rejects the rest. So, what's the pattern? I don't know what that would be. Is the character strings to match? For example, a regular expression matches the strings following by STE followed by what? How do you check if there's a match in regex? What the heck is regex? Says Google. Extract information from text by searching for matches of specific search patterns in rule and people match boosts. Regex helps distinguish words that could be part of other words. Oh. Okay. I've had too much to drink in terms of water. I'll be right back, and then we'll test regex. Okay. So okay. Let's let's check a regex. So let's call this this command regex. So what are we checking? We're checking actual ship. Um, what is this gonna be? Let's grab one of the ridiculous ones. So this is the actual ship, and then what do we do with the pattern? I don't know. How do you compare that? It loads the ship name in. It would load it in a special identifier, and then the actual ship becomes that. And then so we're comparing the ship name that of so the pattern is the whole thing. Does that make sense? So if this equals this and someone runs this command and they equal each other, then message would be um, or true, right? We'll just say true. Um, so this would be like me guessing. So what if we just add a special identifier right now, so that way I'm not screwing up you guys. This won't be a I'll add a special identifier. So what if we just call this Heartseeker? So this would be the ship called from a file. And so that file, this would be the shorthand. I'm not doing this right. No, I'm not doing this. Like I know I'm not doing this right. I'd be surprised if this says true when I hit play. Oh. So this command would have to be longer to grab something from chat. I'm going about this the wrong way. Hmm. Okay. Well, then we're not saving this. Gotta figure out a different way to do that. I might just come back to this later. Don't save this. Don't save that. Don't save that. This is a backup. Let me just update my. So the scythe guess isn't gonna work because the cargo story is running. That's nuts. I should have grabbed the first person in there. Nice. I got the looping install of the launcher. I think. No, it's going. Let's go down our list of things to talk about. Um, Let me get my login going. Update game for live. Okay, we're updating that. Let's go take a look at. What do we need? We need. Let's take a look at this while this is updating. Halfway through. Discord suggestion box. We talked about new games coming. We talked about LTI prizes. Our next giveaway date. We will make it January 10th, 9 p.m. Mountain Time. That way we're not right at New Year's, and if you guys are away at New Year's, not a big deal. Jan 10th. Nine p.m. Mountain Time. Yeah, the giveaways today. At 9 p.m. tonight. 6:30 right now. So basically, that's the date for the one in January. I would do, the last day of Friday, like the last Friday of December, but some of you might be on vacation, celebrating, busy with family, away from the computer, understandably. So we're just going to do what we did last year, and that is the week after the new year. And we are sitting on 29 60 pulse bikes, basically. $29. Yeah, 60 pulse bikes. So let's give them all away. 60 pulse bikes in the New Year's. Right? Is that what that is? 29. Yeah. I'll make sure that these aren't on the market. These are reserved for you guys. I don't know what we'll add for other ships. Now you know. This is a big giveaway. And what are we going to do for those extra ships? There's 3 extra ships we're giving away. What are we giving away? Those 3 extra vehicles for tonight so far are going to be Atlases. They're the same value as the MPUV. And if you guys weren't aware, here's a reminder of what we're giving away tonight. We have 5 packs that are 3 packs that contain the MPUV tractor, the personnel, and the C. And then the rest are all single giveaways. Yeah, I mean, my only thing I need to reinforce again with everyone is I hate banning people. Don't use third-party programs to watch my stream, especially ones that uh, basically steal from the efforts of other people. So the way this stream primarily makes income is through ad revenue. So have the stream up, minimum 140p, and let the ads play and participate in ship trivia if you want. And that means you're gonna have to go to a higher rate. Don't bot my stream by like botting the commands. If you want to sit in my stream and earn passive rep, that's fine, but I don't want my stream appearing body to Twitch. I want it to feel like this is my responsibility too. I need to create engagement, and that's obviously by me being here or doing things like the ship trivia thing or creating other games like that. And I want it to be fun. So that's why there's been um, a jump in energy being put into the stream is to increase those things. I want you guys to have a reason to have the visuals up on the stream and using the ship trivia. And if you can't do that, that's fine. I just ask that you don't bot. We had someone who even just recently we had a bunch of people where they're it's okay if you're sitting in the stream, but if you're sitting there and you're like dumping out commands for like 40 hours straight, probably not gonna look good and doesn't look good at us. And yeah, so just be honest. There's lots of prizes. Like I said, if I'm gonna give away all 60 of those vehicles and I'm gonna save them for you guys for 3 months, that's a lot of opportunity to win. So don't cheat. Don't just be honest about it, and have a good time. Have a good time in chat and enjoy the stream. If you guys want, if Iggy is a little slow, I can turn off the hauling missions and we can let them cycle off. And I can restart them so you guys don't lose any money. Let me know if that's satisfactory for you guys. Looks like it's an hour away for that experienced mission to go away, so we'll wait. The ship command is not working. It has to be exact is the problem with the ship command. So the ship command doesn't give you an error. It just has to match exactly. Doesn't match, no answer, no success. But I feel like I'm missing something. We got the next giveaway. Questions, comments, concerns. I'll let you know what the next prizes are going to be. Briefly talked about some of the games. And then if you guys have any ideas, I'll open up a Discord channel on there if I don't have one already. Suggestion box for stream particular things. Or you can message me directly if you are concerned about people judging your idea or being concerned about your ideas. I'll be the judge of that. So we're on live. FPS seems really good. I have not been in Star Citizen probably for like a week and a half. It's looking really good. Frame rate's amazing. I feel like this is the best time I've ever had on a tram. Why does it feel like Orson looks really good right now? Is this one of those moments where you've had time away from the game and you appreciate it more when you get back? Yeah, the ship command won't give anything back. It should be on, but like it has to be exact. And this is what I was saying. If you don't have the exact spelling wording of the file folder it's in, it doesn't confirm it's working.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers.
Yeah, the command's on. Yeah. So yeah, it's just a matter of accuracy, which is why I'm not gonna worry about it.
Personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is
Wait, are no commands working? Because I didn't save that file. There I go, breaking stuff again.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Yeah, I didn't save any. I literally closed that and didn't hit save.
All major platforms. Crusaders
Weird.
happy to offer free and convenient transit. Last call for passengers.
Watch, I did save it and then I gotta rush in and... No, it's all back the way it was. C8R Pisces is the long answer for...
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
The C8R Pisces and C8X Pisces are the long answers for the ship command. Does that answer it, or did I break something else?
Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Orson Skyway shuttle service. Have a pleasant stay.
Yeah, Cyber Raven. Those things will get added.
Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft feature expanded vista.
Pretty sure they're in the new folders. It's just a matter of either creating the command or going with it the new method that I got set. Yeah, I think we got a lot of those, Christian. It's coming. I don't want, like, I want a range of hard and easy photos. And if, you know, we're tripling it up, it's should be, I think, fairer for everyone. I really don't want people sitting there for 6 hours spamming trivia and dominating it. I want points to go around. My favorite game loop. I love combat. I love space combat. I got some shorts out there with the F7A Mark II. and doing a lot of head tracking, showing the community how to use head tracking. There's some people out there that, in my opinion, I mean, they show it off, but they don't like use it. And I actually try to use it. It's very hard to use, and you really have. It's almost like a use it at for special occasions when you're circling another vehicle. So I left some Atlas. This is how long it's been. This ship has been sitting here for like probably like, I don't know, feels like 2 weeks. Whenever the Atlas came out, I spawned these guys and left them over here. It's hilarious. And then what I tried doing was getting this on board the Caterpillar, but I didn't like it. Atlas is just... I haven't used it much yet because I just been too busy, but from everything I've seen, it has a different mechanic for loading cargo and it makes it extremely fast. So yeah, I might have just been on a bad server. Anyways, this is what I was thinking of doing. Because there's no way this is going to fit in a doorway. Yeah, I haven't been leveling up my cargo hauling rank. Oh, look at that. See, this is what I ran into the other day. Yeah, this is the concierge one. Here's another thing that I'm noticing too is you can just start moving it. Like there's just some easy ways to interact with it. It's kind of lazy.
I see you actually in game for once. That's a miracle.
I know. I got the cargo mission all done. I know it was probably boring. I was really boring for the last week or so. But yeah, I joined on you.
Ah.
And so if you just drop it on the door, it looks like it works.
There's a guy here at Norgard having running cargo. He's probably running gold if you want to come kill him.
Oh, and my Caterpillar?
Yeah. No, he's in Andromeda, Taurus. I don't know, something noobish. The scrub-a-dub.
Rub-a-dub-dub.
Yeah, I'm dropping suits off so I can camp the Klesher hole.
Dude, it
On
even
foot like a
left
professional.
it left all the doors open and the elevator open. I love having private hangars, man. It's such a nice touch.
I haven't experienced that yet. I just haven't dug into it. People keep breaking theirs. I was like, yeah, I'll wait till it's finished.
Well, this has been in this state since I last logged on. All the doors open, all the Atlas is out.
Yeah. Some people have had theirs reset. Just problematic.
They were probably doing something crazy, would be my bet. I mean,
Yeah.
mine, maybe I could see it being crazy perceivably. Having, I don't know, a ship out for a week and a half, and then, like, basically it's been in this state since the Atlases were released. I bought, like, a bunch, pulled them out in the hangar, watched them fall through the ship, and I was like, okay, and too busy for this crap. But this is what I wanted, and I'm on the wrong side. So this isn't really gonna work. Why? Oh, this catwalk just drives me nuts. It's just slightly too low. Can we crouch in this thing? That would be amazing. So this is not really this good for the ship. You can't even close the... What if I get them to the other side? Yeah, I get that, Christian. I guess it's just one of those things you just leave over in the corner, right? I was hoping it would be just a little bit less, because there is wasted space on the Caterpillar. It's such a dumb thing.
This would be easier to do with the Nomad.
Or the MPUV tractor?
Well, no, I mean, the Nomad, I can scoop it up and run off.
Yeah. It is slow. I gotta say the mule's probably what, like 20 times faster?
It's pressurized ice. Ooh,
That sounds like a cargo
Requested
mission
up.
he's doing.
it is. Gonna have to pay me to finish it. Mm.
But no one's gonna like you, moms.
So,
I know.
I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money. The blooms, space bucks.
You know what?
I got
think I'm just
17 illegitimate kids to feed.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spawn these and put them in the front of the cat, and then pick like the main areas I'm gonna go to. And I know I could just spawn these vehicles there, but I already got these spawned, so let's go through the because you wouldn't be able to claim it. Wonder how they're gonna do that.
I'm gonna try to take the boxes off of his grid because he left his ship open.
Ooh, is he gone or is he like is he
I
there
don't
or
know.
logged off?
I mean, if he hadn't noticed, he's not actively playing the game. I mean, I'm hovering over him with a C1.
They're not out yet. I'll let everyone know what they are. They'll be open at 8. Those commands to turn in your tickets.
Oh shit! You have a giveaway tonight, don't you?
Yeah, this is the giveaway. And the next
What a
one I've
weirdo.
announced as January 10th, 9 p.m. Mountain Time, and we're going to give away 60 pulse bikes.
Holy fuck!
Holy poop.
That's a big deal.
Right?
Yep.
Big deal, Shaquille O'Neal.
How about you buy each of mine for $100 a piece, and you can give those away too. Sounds like a deal. Sounds like you saving money.
Sounds like you making money.
Maybe. Daddy's got to buy this crypto. I got to muscle these fools out. I want to get 1 million Bitcoin silver.
Strife, type in status, or sorry, stats in stream chat, and if you have 1,000 UEC or 1,000 rep, that equals 1 ticket. Oh. Okay. How do you get this? How do you get the Atlas to drop its beam height? It's super annoying.
You don't. It goes up to a certain height, like it's
So
carrying height,
so
and
annoying.
then it stays there.
Yeah.
I like it.
Do you like it? It's been working
I figured
out.
use it very effectively. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm badass with it. I mean, probably not everybody's cup of tea, but you know. So I stole all this dude's
You
shit.
like
I don't
tea?
know. He
What
is
kind of
not.
tea?
I
Sorry.
do. I do like some tea. It's like gotta be like Earl Grey. I can't drink like Lipton or anything like that anymore. Like Southern sweet tea, I can't do it no more. Y'all have ruined Southern sweet tea for me.
Too sweet?
I just bad.
You sweet enough.
Too sweet. Too like bad water. There's too many bad experiences of people screwing it up.
Man, I love this vehicle.
I'll make it and drink it, but I'm not gonna drink somebody else's.
You're not gonna drink someone else's sweet tea?
Fuck no. Oh, it's like an Andromeda just chilling here. I mean, I took him off his lift. I took him off the thing.
Well, take the dust covers off of the joysticks. It's been that long. Wow. Feels so long, man, since I've departed here. ATC's like, no. And then the second time I hit it, maybe I just didn't hit hard enough, instantly letting me out.
Did you say it's been a while since you can hold your head up high?
Yeah, don't make me sing the song. Been a while since I could say that I wasn't addicted. It's been a while. Kind of clashes with this song. Love that song, by the way.
Oh. Another apprehend suspect.
Yeah, that's stained.
Suspectoroni.
I could probably find it
Mattress
for you
stain?
guys. Play it again. Play it again. There you go. Just for you. We're gonna radio off that song.
Do you need to?
I'm supposed to sing?
But yeah.
And everything I can remember. Fucked up as it always seemed. It's not that good.
You always been tone deaf, or is this like a new thing you're trying out?
Doing what?
So you always been tone deaf, or is this just a new thing you're
Why you
trying
gotta be
out?
so mean, moms? I sing just as bad as you.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
When I sing bad, it's extra bad.
That I wasn't addicted, and it's been a while since I could say I love myself as well. And just like I always do. I got a cold.
But 2 comrades? What the fuck?
Maximizer. Yeah, mom's is meanie.
Yep. Professional.
They're asking for a Star-Lord sing-off.
No, because I don't
No.
dance.
Whatever.
I'm not dancing.
Dance off. Okay, contracts, delivery, priority, Bajini blockade point. Is this
Sing
runners
Splits
needed?
Miserables. Let's go.
CDF Bajini blockade runners?
No.
No, it's 25k.
No.
Is it bad?
That's it?
Is there any bonuses?
Like killing 400 ships for 25k? How about no?
No, there's delivery there.
If it works.
Is it working? Do you know? Have you tried it?
I don't know. I don't
Damn.
like it. I've murdered a lot of people there. It's just like, mission always breaks. So it's like, oh, guess it's back to murdering.
The old pastime, back to murdering people.
Yeah. It's like, okay, it's busting. Guess everybody's gotta die.
Main Brian said, "Oh, it's Main Brian saying it's working."
But
Does
I
it
don't know
work?
him, so I don't trust him.
Well, sometimes you gotta trust people just a little bit, moms. Test them.
That's how you get herpes.
Ooh. Nasty.
Hey, couldn't be worse. It could have got kids.
Oh, them is for life, like herpes.
Yeah. So much worse.
Both are free initially. I'm gonna send you a invite. Oh, Maximize is
yeah?
on here too. Or maybe you're at menu.
No?
No, Maximizer. You both. Both
Nice.
you. You.
I was
We're
trying to
going
flirt with Verity, but
to
I missed her invite.
Bagini.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, look at that star map track. Ugh.
It's hard flirting out here for a citizen. All right, so I got all this guy's crap. Now I don't know what to do with it.
Grim hacks.
I'm just gonna leave it in the ship.
Don't you have all access? And I just have
All
just have to
backstage passes.
that push to talk.
Yes, sir.
It
Got
says
all
you have
pushed
all
up.
access.
Yeah, I don't just want to jump in on you.
It's hard to do a sing along
Everyone
with push
does,
to talk.
sir. Everyone does.
So that mission does work. If you just fly around the space station, you can kill the guys. But if you go and actually do the mission, you can go and destroy small groups of ships and then.
It
soft
failed as
kill
soon as I
the-
jumped. Hilarious.
Told you.
Listen, moms. You don't need to
for
be
a
right about
week.
everything. Okay,
I've
we're
been
just,
running that thing for a week. It's been working just fine.
is there any rewards attached to it?
I mean, you have to keep going out, killing ships, collecting the boxes, and come back. And yeah,
I tried like
those rewards
5-6
over-
times, and every time I went out, they didn't have any cargo.
I ran into that with the mediums. If you stay on doing some of the smalls always have
The
cargo.
Cuddy Blacks? No,
Some-
they didn't have shit. That was my main problem. I had one that was a full set of smalls the other day, and it was nothing. So I was like, okay, it's murder time.
I only ran that with the freelancers on medium. Some of them had it. Like if there was 2 freelancers, one would have cargo and one would not. And if you hard blew up the wrong one, you were screwed.
It's funny that they still haven't had organized a way to filter these missions. I just can't see it being
Get
that
up
hard to do.
I got up to expert level. Yeah.
So what are the
experience
quantities and
level
what do
on
you
cargo.
what are the kind of things that they want you to pick up
On what?
at that?
On experience level?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's basically large quantities. So you're making several trips, right? So they'll
Interesting.
they have small ones at like 500-600 quantities, and you're getting 32 containers.
Yeah.
But then they have large ones which are 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 SCUs that they want you to pick up. So it's a back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Because it still says you have to go to a freight elevator. It doesn't say you can go to a shipping, like a cargo docking thing.
I'm looking forward to that.
You can't just fly the whole
Yeah.
sea and park it inside a bay. So I've been doing the C2 and just flying from port to port, picking up, dropping off, picking up, dropping off, and making my
So
way up to the experience level.
if you wanted, I'm not saying this is possible right now. If you wanted to share a cargo mission with someone, if you wanted to share a cargo mission with someone, it has to show up in your hangar, probably the original person's hangar to submit it, right? Or can they also submit it from their hangar, from their own hangar?
I'm unsure on how that works because I've been doing it by myself, but I did hear or see game chat of someone saying that it was stolen cargo when it went onto their ship, or a friend picked up partial load to do like a convoy, and it popped up as stolen cargo, and they weren't
Interesting.
able to turn it in.
Interesting. That's a
I'm
shame.
not sure if it was that one day or if they changed it or what, but I only saw that happen once in in-game chat. Happen to someone. I've run it by myself.
Yeah.
You can actually put, even though the C2 it holds like 690 or SCU, I've got 1070 SCU onto the C2.
Yeah. I did see that message about the bigger raffles. I'm gonna figure out a solution to stop that one breaking and just creating a different command for it.
Now I can jump on and share an experienced contract with you if you want to test
But then it's got to
anything
come back
like
to
that.
your hangar, right?
I don't know. I don't know.
Pretty sure it would. I think their intent right now is probably fairly basic, and I totally would expect that and respect it. In terms of probably the person that grabs the mission, that's who's going to own all the cargo. And even though they share it, it won't matter.
But so if you flew into my hangar, because I've picked something up from somebody, they came into my hangar and then used one of the kiosks to pull something out of inventory. What would it matter as long as I'm the one that sends it down to the warehouse?
Because my bet would be that they did some sort of super basic logic, because it probably opens up like a Pandora's box of BS. So they probably made it super basic, would be my guess, without even trying it. It's totally a guess that the person that grabs the mission owns all the cargo. So yeah, you could spawn a ship for me. I could fly your ship and then bring it over to a hangar, but it's going to be my hangar when I call for it. You would have to get aboard the ship at the other end, call for your hangar, and bring it down into that expected endpoint, would be my guess. I'd be super surprised and super ecstatic if it was not, and it was more dynamic and it worked. I just can't see that happening.
Wouldn't that suck for the having friends to play with friends to run cargo missions? Like,
Well,
not
here's the
have
other
to
thing that
be
would
with
suck
them
about
the
that.
entire time?
Here's the other thing that would suck is, yeah, you want first, number one, you want to try to do it as a team, or the person that grabbed the mission has to all of a sudden log off, or just connects, computer outage or whatever. Now everyone's stuck with this cargo they can't return. So then they abandon the mission and they all get hit with a rep hit, right? That would just be my guess of. I mean, I'd be super interested to see if it works, but like what should happen is there needs to be, and maybe it's already in there, and I'm just betting it wouldn't be, that if you and I are on the same mission, and when I call to ATC, it should give me a prompt. Do you want this person's hangar? And then it should prompt you. This person wants your hangar at this location. Is that okay? Done. Right? I just betting none of that's in. It's too early. Everest Harbor to Terra Gateway. Let's do that one. Oh, look, it's got the collect and deliver up there just by clicking on the icon. Course is set. One double click and we're on our way. I love it. And of course it says it right there. It feels so good. I like hard couple of weeks of work, actual work, and working on the stream and playing some Star Citizen, and it's smooth so far. Yeah, do you know that works though, Slash? I don't know if the logic is in the game yet for that. I haven't tested it. I'm just doubting it that they've put that in yet. It works for the hauling mission? Well, another viewer is saying it's working.
I'm in your server, so if you finish that mission, I can share a mission with you. You just tell me
Sure.
where you want to pick up and go.
Going to Pyro Gateway. Or sorry, Terra Gateway.
All right, so you want me to look for one at Terra Gateway for you to pick up?
Sure.
You want you want an experience level one because it's going to be a lot of SEU.
Yeah, I got the car. I got the caterpillar with me.
All right.
Good on you for hitting that rank. Is that max rank or?
No, it's not max rank.
Damn.
Now they have a senior and master. So
Yeah. I should know this since I did the hauling game for my stream. Why am I?
yeah, I was wondering
Why
why
am
you
I
were asking.
asking?
I'm like, you have it at the bottom of your stream.
I'm obviously
right now.
tired. Obviously. Hilarious.
You said you Terra?
Terra Gateways. Yeah, will be the drop off for this.
All right, so there's one for 2,423 going to Harbor.
Sure. Sorry, Terra Gateway? To Everest
Terra
Harbor?
Gateway to Everest Harbor.
Sure,
Yep.
do it.
You want me to look for something smaller just in case
that's
it
good.
doesn't?
We're
All
committed
I'll
then, right?
Send it to you. Yeah.
7:17. Just under a couple hours to get her done. Possible?
These ones, the timers are generally 6 hours to complete.
No pressure, right?
No pressure. Do you just tell me when you get closer to? Have you picked up your load yet?
I'm pulling up to Everest right now. Are you gonna log off?
No, I'm not gonna log off.
You're gonna work on it? Like we'll work on it together?
I can go work on it. I'll start it and start doing it, and then when you.
Because that's the whole point. Like I want to see what's gonna happen.
All right, I'll pull it, share it, and then go start working it.
Okay.
Shared.
Think I got it? I might have missed it. Sorry.
Shared again.
Got it. 100%.
I'm gonna start working it.
Hydrogen. Cool.
Be right back.
Okay.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
3 times the queue for a hangar, and it finally gave it. Better than not.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Okay. I'll thank you for letting me know. I'll go put that in my to-do list to go approve you. Added. Yeah, this is Deftones. Yeah, Lydia.
Meh.
Ah. Whoa. Oh my god. I kind of feel like the height of this thing is not great at times. Yeah, this is not great.
I can't stand them. I'd rather use the rifle size tractor beam.
Yeah, like it's not a. What if I? Like this thing is not meant to load a caterpillar with. They left the caterpillar behind. You're gonna have to buy the Mark II caterpillar.
Probably what's going on.
It's too high.
You're too high.
Wish.
What are y'all doing?
And like, you can't see because of where they put it. You can't see where you need to place it.
Y'all doing a hauling mission or something?
Yeah, we got a big one.
Ooh.
You interested?
No.
Yeah, he is.
Oh,
Sick
the
like
caterpillar
us.
nonsense.
This is pretty bad.
They're good for grabbing boxes and sending them, but they're not good for stacking.
No?
You just gotta be gentle. You gotta tickle the pickle.
I get that.
Did somebody say tickle the pickle?
That's exactly what I said.
Let's go, Maximizer.
What's going on?
Oh, you know, you're welcome to join us.
I am on server. Just playing around with a new to me M50.
An M50.
Yeah, I won it in Zero stream a little bit ago.
Oh. In 0 states?
Yeah,
Nice.
Oh, I forgot this one comes stock with the paint on it. That's nice. The special 100i edition.
yeah, I was finishing up work and I had your stream up and his stream up, and he was like raffle time, so I entered in one. I was like, oh, cool.
Nice. Congratulations, dude. LTI or?
Yeah,
Sweet.
M50 starter pack LTI with
Starter?
the pirate paint. Oh,
An LTI starter or just a?
Yeah, it's a Star
L-
Citizen you one.
L- LTI starter with the pirate paint too.
Nice. This is such a bad idea for loading on a cat. I'm gonna blow up this ship.
Didn't they take away damage for cargo loading?
I don't know, but I'm seeing a lot of sparks. And that gangway's super
Where are you
short.
located?
Huh?
Where are you located?
Relocate it?
Where are you located?
Oh, Everest. And then we're gonna jump. Oh, if you want the big mission, then go to Terra.
Is that where y'all gonna meet me?
Yeah. I'll have this loaded eventually. Maybe? This is not... I'm not trying to be picky or mean or anything. I'm just genuinely trying to, like, genuinely trying to get this to work. I just don't think it works very well with this. Was having better success from the side there. Bizarre. Yeah, I should have grabbed some tractor beam tools. I don't have anything. You have to be on the ship to load it? I know! I'm the one that uses the max lift typically to load it. Trying a different way, and it obviously doesn't work. 30 minutes to 8 p.m. Times like this, I wish I had brought a C2. I could load it, but then I need to set it up. It doesn't have a TS2 in it or anything. Cat tractor beam is so much easier, but offloading it would be handy with that Atlas.
Yeah, you need a guy in the ground to snap to with the Atlas is just faster.
Yeah.
But the actual loading, you need a guy inside with the handheld beam.
Yeah.
Or the Caterpillar.
Yeah.
Which that's why the Caterpillar sucks.
Wow, calm down.
Heck, making me work extra hard.
Definitely am loading off the wrong side of the ship. I envision things going smoother. It's funny that they had to take away damage that the cargo was doing because there's just a desync just screwing everything, I guess. That's fine for tier 0. Man, it'd be nice if this tractor beam just extended down the hull. Even just on like a stick, it just came straight out of the nose of this thing. And where's that Atlas? I don't think I can close the doors with this thing. In there, can I? Yep, that's that bug I had last time, where it was warping back.
All the bugs.
Yep. I mean, it's not that I don't expect them. I didn't know if that was like a server latency problem last time. Before it was crashing, but now I can see it's... You cannot tractor beam the Atlas with the caterpillars. Tractor beam.
What? Why the hell not?
It literally warps back into position. Like the last position you picked it up from.
Hmm.
So unless I've run into two servers that are doing the same bug.
Yeah. Like handheld tractor beams is fine. Atlas to Atlas is fine.
Yeah. Caterpillar, no.
I haven't done,
It just
but
falls...
it may be just ship tractor beams in general.
Hmm.
I'll have to test it with the Nomad and the 315p respectively. Any ship like manual tractor beam kind of situation that is classified as a ship tractor beam.
Yeah. On my way to Terra.
I want to go gator hunting.
You're going gator hunting?
I want to go gator hunting.
Oh. Really?
I don't got no place to go.
I just saw the other day by chance what they do to make alligator leather shiny, and they roll it with glass and like pressurize it, and it smooths it and shines it up and pushes the oils out.
Interesting.
Yeah. I'll have to take a look at it, Commando. It's up on the... I don't want to pull up on stream or anything. But I saw it. I shall definitely read it after. And I'll reply to you, too.
No, you reply to him right now.
No. Don't make me.
There was a guy like that last night on Twisted Pickles stream.
Yeah.
He was like, you invite me right now. Talk to me. Answer your DMs. Like,
Wow.
whoa. Chill out, bro.
Am I going to turn off hauling missions for now? That's a very good question.
You're too quiet again.
What?
I didn't do anything to the mic.
Oh. Games. Yeah, I'll turn off the games now.
Hello?
Hello.
How are you? Something wrong with the mic. It's like not producing quality soundage.
Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in again?
I'm gonna do that right now.
Your mic
Maybe you
sounds
should
good to
take
me
it
on
out of
my
the back
side.
of your mouth.
Yeah, maybe they just want me to stick stuff in my mouth. That's all I did. Just brought it closer to my face. It's like, yeah, you just want me to stick hot dogs in my mouth again.
Terrible. Terrible. Where is this overlay hiding? UI timer, hauling, cargo, ship hauling.
I mean, honestly, if you want to go gator hunting right now, in the Panhandle is probably the best place because they're everywhere. I'm sure floating around.
Well, that's Florida. I'm talking about, it's got to be in Texas. I got to get Texas tags.
No, just go to a zoo.
No.
Great meow.
I was going to go to a zoo to catch something. It would be gonorrhea.
Hmm.
A koala?
Yeah, they buffed the 100i pretty decently. It's stupid fast. Like pretty much all the 100 series. Like 1425 top speed. Wow.
Really?
Yeah. And it's got that I think all the ships that have a fuel scoop should reach a top speed maximum that allows you to fuel scoop, right? And that's specific to class. So things like the P-72 need to reach an active cruising speed to fuel scoop. So I don't know why they make it go so freaking slow. It used to be super fast, and now it's not.
It'd actually be more interesting if they left all the snub fighters at the regular speeds, and that was the big deal about snubs.
You shut your mouth.
At the high speeds, high speeds.
Yeah,
yeah, the way they
maybe.
were. Yeah, see now I'm talking your language. I know I am.
Yeah, but then everyone would be flying snubs, and then I would be like,
gotta
posers.
Team gameplay, and they gotta change everything they're doing.
No. Well, killing stuff in a P-72 was hard before. They don't need to make it any harder.
No, I'm saying give the advantage to the snubs.
Yeah,
Snubs.
well, they should have done that in the first place and be like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, snubs have just better handling and performance because they got this massive Ferrari engine on the back of it,
Yeah,
and like an awesome thrust to weight ratio. But
and they lose all the weight 'cause the
this thing
quantum's
flies
gone.
like a constellation Andromeda.
Yeah.
They have no idea what they're doing.
Yeah, I'm with you. I mean, I love the project. I don't appreciate what some of the staff have done to the flight model. And
Yeah.
it doesn't feel like Chris Roberts is giving the... I just can't imagine him giving the direction that this
What's
is
changing
that what he,
next
this is what he
patch?
wants.
So
Hmm?
it's changing in the point 0.3 patch or 0.4 patch, whatever. This next patch, it's changing. There's
To
some
what?
more fine-tuned tweaking.
Hmm.
Like, for instance, with the shields, when you drop the shields, you have to wait like 5 full seconds for it to come back up, and it's something about extra shielding and stuff that you don't get. Like right now, you can just nav away and then immediately get your shields back. Well, you're not going to be able to do that as easily in the next patch.
What, the shields are just going to instantly be gone?
I hope so. And have a full reset of your shields, not you sitting there with max shields all of a sudden again. And I have to shoot while I'm
agree.
shooting you. Your
agree.
shields should not be coming back up.
Yeah, if
That's
you were
horseshit.
shot previously or shot with them down, they shouldn't be charging up at all.
Yeah, I think that's what they need to keep doing. I don't know if they're doing that specifically, but they're doing something to compensate for the people constantly just running and
Exploiting
dipping
stuff.
in nav mode and then just doing the yo-yo.
If they, if
With
they
the
hadn't
damn nav
done
mode.
this stupid tactic of of worrying about that stuff, it would be they wouldn't have to worry about it. It's like it didn't keep it simple, stupid. You know, it's that like they had a method, it worked, fine tune it, bring it down, bring it to whatever the network needs for it to work. It was, I don't know, in my mind it was fine. And if they want to perceive that there's a skill cap, yeah. And that's why you're going to have people that are pilots. And that's why you're going to have people that are miners and cargo runners, because they don't have that skill level or they don't enjoy that. I don't know if that's just too obvious.
No, you can't be obvious because they're never going to do it if it's obvious. If it's going to make a positive, effective change in the atmosphere of the game and make it more enjoyable, they will not do it on purpose just because of that reason. And he goes, no, we want to do it our way. Fuck your way. Your way's not working. For like, what, 12 years now, it feels like?
This is the way.
Yeah. Like, textbook blueprint or how to abuse your fan base.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't think any gaming companies had this opportunity to do this. Right?
I'm going to be the next one. We're going to make a crypto game. It's going to just abuse the dog shit out of you. It's going to crash every time you log on.
We just keep sending you money and you keep making promises?
Yeah. Well, we keep sending you fake money, fake credits. Like, okay, here's your monthly thing to spend on the in-game stuff. Enjoy. And then we'll be like, oh, we had some setbacks this month, so now none of you get to, do 90% of the game.
That sounds like Call of Duty.
What was that? 4 ships? No. 40, 80, 120? 4 away.
Yeah, I just think they just want us to stick hot dogs in our mouth.
They just want you to stick ships in your mouth.
Chips?
Yep.
Chips in my mouth?
Mm-hmm. Well, at least try.
Need you to make me some 3D printed things for getting stuff off of freeze drying trays. No, I need little scoops, like little popcorn scoopers. You know how like they have those weird side handle scoopers for popcorn? It was like flat.
Mm-hmm.
But it kind of just tapered at the end, all the way almost down to a point, but not a point.
Thank you, Timberwolf.
That's exactly what I need.
Timberwolf triggering another ship. Pretty. I appreciate it so much. Thank you very much, man.
Why can't I buy drinks
And another hype train triggered. It's 2 today. Or is that 3 today? Amazing. 07, sir. Thank you. Okay, so I see the experienced cargo here.
There you go.
Yeah.
So I
yeah.
left the small ones. I left the small ones and I've started working on the big ones.
Yeah. That's super cool, man. I'm so impressed if this is gonna work. It looks like it's gonna work. I'm not doubting it isn't at the moment.
I didn't know how you were gonna.
There we go.
32 size containers in the Caterpillar, so I left all the small ones.
Oh yeah. Look at this thing. It won't grab these containers off the Caterpillar. It literally won't. What am I doing wrong?
No, you got to get in and get out of it. Was it the Atlas, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Get in and get out. Or get out, get in. So
Gotta
it's
get
like
up
a
to get
turn it off,
down?
turn it back on.
Before the night
Yeah.
is over.
Jump around.
Again, really appreciate it, Timberwolf. If you guys got a sub from Timberwolf, past or present, or main Brian, or anyone, please say thank you. Oh, it doesn't like it, moms.
Bullshit.
It doesn't like it, moms.
Maybe it doesn't like you.
I would
Maybe
agree.
Are you here? Can I come punch you in the schnoz?
Yeah.
Where you at? Oh, large hanger, Mr. Fancy Boy.
Go with Mr. Fancy Pants, please.
We can't afford pants. If you have a job,
We
you
spent
wear
all
the
our money on
pants.
Atlases. No pants here.
Bob Roberts has taken everything from us.
Well, hopefully there's a cargo deck on this thing. I can go buy a tractor beam. And some Lux. And a hoverboard to move faster instead of running everywhere.
I got some here, but I don't have a hand box.
That command is not working anymore. What is that? Overlay?
Can bring you 6 over.
A Lux?
Yeah.
Man, this Marilyn Manson song has... Damn, Rock, thanks for the sub. Some sounds that are messing with... Oh yeah, I can see everyone's hanger. Nice. That's the way it should be. This is actually great, because if you're out the same location, you can load each other's ship really quick. And then all head out.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to throw it off with like the hand beam or something.
You tried it?
And stack it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not.
You just got to throw it on the deck so I can stack it over here in the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Moms, do you need me to share the mission with you?
No.
Can't mount the helmet on your hip yet? That seemed like that was gonna happen so quick.
The only thing I wanted mounted on my hips is your hands.
Yeah, it's not my first time doing hauling missions. It's my first time trying to count on the Atlas to do anything.
They're fine. You just gotta run the C2.
Yeah, and
Is
I
that-
get that.
Is that so that way when he dips, you dip, we dip?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, damn it. Wrong side.
Nice thing. I think I just bugged out a thing of pips in my hand.
Pepperoni.
Yeah, pepperonied. Pretty sure it's stuck in hand because I picked up the helmet while I was holding it.
Well, as soon as we get this next mission, I'm gonna get on this ship tractor beam and make you proud.
Dude, where is the elevator in this thing? It shouldn't be up here. It's never up here.
Well, I'm Johnny 5 with this goddamn tractor beam right now. I'm getting it. It's a combination of walking and running and throwing. Don't even have to scroll wheel half the time.
You're talking about Johnny 5 from Short Circuit, right?
What?
Oh, it's right here.
Johnny 5 is alive. Or feels alive. I don't know what he said.
I used to love that movie.
Remember-
as a kid.
Robot was on crack.
Now I feel like if
Member
I
of
was
the
to go
Los
back and watch
Locos.
it just wouldn't be the same.
Now you find all the sexual content they put in it when you watch it when you're older. That's how it goes when you go back
and then
and
it
watch
really
movies from
ruins
the
it.
back in the day. Yeah, it's like, oh, I watched this as a kid. These people should be arrested.
Like watching Airplane rated PG.
You know what's really disturbing is
Airplane. You know what you're getting into when you watch Airplane. Your parents failed you if they let you watch that as a kid.
I think
They
the
shouldn't.
most
They should have known
disturbing one
better.
that I've seen recently is that part in Pinocchio about the guy that like takes the boys to Pleasure Island and they come back
Oh,
men.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
How did that ever get out? And how does that never been like Disney tried to like claw it back and hide that? Like, what the fuck is wrong
Well, they
with
did a
them?
good
So
job of
influenced
vilifying it.
Hollywood.
Yeah, but
I mean, it's not like they were advocating.
I get it. I get that 100%. It's just super weird. Like if I was writing out the script for that, I'd be like, "This is weird." And if
Man, this
someone's
is
like,
so
"Yeah,
good with
prove that," and
joysticks.
they're like, "Yeah, start drawing that," it's like, are we really doing this, guys? Is there a point to this? Hard subjects on Marcus the Way.
Yeah, we talk about all the passe things that aren't passe anymore.
No Lux here.
This is you got to go to the Casaba
This is
place.
This is more of that annoying dev shit.
Yeah.
Like
It's in the
no,
station,
let's
but
make
you
them
just gotta
go
fucking
all
find
over
it.
the place. Let's not make anything
Yeah.
convenient.
I found it as a Casaba place,
Yeah.
so I wasn't gonna go search the damn food court. I was like, that's dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Food courts are dumb.
They are. They're the dumbest.
Yeah, this Atlas with the joysticks, fucking fantastic. I am immaculately
You got it
fast.
going with the joystick? I
Yeah,
might have to
right
turn
now.
my controls on for it.
The forward and back is a little jank, so you have to just bump yourself a little bit to stop, but it kind of just jiggles in place.
Hmm.
But the going just 360 and grabbing shit behind you that's immediately in view, but the laser hasn't hit it yet, it kind of just warps to it, and you can kind of whip around behind you, grab shit, and throw it to the front.
Yeah.
Like, so you don't actually have to sit there and rotate full. Like, you can just whip stuff like 10 times faster than people think the Atlas is right now. It's
Yeah.
much faster with joysticks. Yeah, I've already loaded that thing up.
Okay.
The deck is loaded.
It's so cool to see you walking around in it.
Yeah. You like my chicken
Are
legs?
you making robot sounds while you're moving?
Beep boop. Marcus is a douche. Beep boop.
Fucking hilarious. Beep boop. Marcus is a douche. Ugh. Zinger.
I was gonna hit you in the
Oh.
face with the hot dog, but I left it at the other
Well,
station.
these big ones aren't gonna come with us. 14. So I'll have to grab a. I'll have to grab a C2.
Yep. I knew it. It's C2 time.
These don't fit on there, do they?
The C2? Yeah.
No, these long ones.
The 32 containers, no, you're not gonna. I'm loading them in my C2 right now, but you're not gonna fit them on that cat.
I can pull up the. I mean, I can store this
Alright.
ship and configure it and pull the C2.
Let me get the Atlas off.
That don't matter. Oh, I mean, it's on the front.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
there's
just gonna
another
grab
one
it
in the
off.
front if you want.
Well, we need two. I'll show you the method.
Yeah, I'll
The
go grab the other one.
do-si-do.
Unless you're already up there. You're not.
No, I was gonna snatch it off the deck.
Too far in.
Yeah, you got it blocked with the nubs.
Nubs. Yeah, you gotta
Here.
walk all the way around. The parking
bullshit.
sensors. You guys want the
It is right
commands
here.
on for the giveaway? Okay, I just want to show you guys a thing. Really quick. The outside. So this is the entries. It is empty.
But you're gonna have to repark your cat anyway.
Yeah. Okay, those commands are on. They are enter giveaway. So EG rep. EG rep and EG UEC. If you guys get stats on what you are stats in Twitch. So again, it's you do something like this. Watch what I'm doing. EG UEC 1. Actually, I'm not gonna put it in because it might pick me. But you calculate how much you have and divide it by 1,000. That's how many tickets you get. There you go. You got it, moms?
Yep, I'm gonna set it to the side so you can straighten up the caterpillar and then claim it. Or plop it down. Throw it in the hole.
Throw it in the hole. I love it.
I'm just gonna walk it off the plank. It's being dumb.
Store it with you in there, right?
Yeah. You can try. Yeet. Okay, we're safe. Go.
Eating.
Oh my god. You should have straightened it up first.
No, this is way more funny.
Holy fuck.
I find this hilarious.
You dangerous.
Do you like it?
No. I hate it. I don't feel
Look what
safe.
it's doing. It's gonna die. Goodbye, caterpillar. I just got knocked down. Was that you?
No, you're gonna have to walk that other thing over here. It's being a turd. Oh yeah, you gotta pull the ship and then you can just walk it over there.
Oh man.
It's nice that they put
Atlas
several different ship terminals in there.
One of them got destroyed.
It's right here.
Aren't they supposed to be indestructible?
It's destroyed, man. C2 deliver.
Max exceeded. Am I carrying you right now?
I'm in front of the console, locked onto it.
You fat bitch.
I've been eating a lot of protein. Great caterpillar shows it's stored. C2's here, but we need the caterpillar.
What do we need the caterpillar for?
I need to pull the shields off it. The TS2.
We don't.
Yeah, I want to go
We're
there
just
fast.
doing cargo shit.
Huh?
Maybe the TS2, but
Yeah, that's what I want. You know what I want, moms?
there's a well, there was a ship store here.
Ah. We already got it here.
Buy all the things.
Done.
Hey, is
Saved.
that the cargo?
That's part of it.
Where's the rest?
Well, I didn't bring it up because
I have a lot. already.
when I pulled it up initially, I didn't think I was going to do the C2, but after talking to you guys, I'm like, yep, C2. Got another one of those.
C75.
How's Iggy holding up, people? Looks like he hasn't crashed. Chat. What's
Ginkgo
chat?
biloba.
Has anyone dumped a 1,000 USC or 1,000 tickets in yet?
It does not want me
Oh,
to
yeah.
grab this sucker.
Someone did it right away. Yeah, it's also 1,000 rep per ticket. Yep. Yeah, everything's turned on. You guys should be able to enter it.
There's like an
Space
invisible force
chameleon.
field in front of these things. That was weird.
How you doing, Space Chameleon? Where's C and Shoot? Where'd that guy?
We have some bad weather right now, and his
Oh.
part is getting it real bad. So
Is it? I think he's up
yeah.
in the mountains.
Yeah, well, that's where the eye went.
Oh.
The eye went like right to the right of me and directly to him. So he might, because it's like 30 minutes north of me, they're like completely flooded out and all kinds of crap right now.
Open the door on that fat bitch.
Dude, everything about the C2 is amazing. Other than this doesn't have tractor beams outside, right? It's just,
No tractor beam.
yeah, that's the only thing.
It doesn't have a spot in the rear tail for it.
You would think it would, right?
Nope, it's got armor. It's got more armor than most haulers. That's the benefit. It's enclosed cargo.
You're on the road. How long do I have to respond? You got till 9 p.m. Mountain Time. It's 8:06 right now.
I gotta put it on my tickets and screw everybody.
Yeah. You would, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
Like
right at the
20
last
seconds
minute.
after your name has been called.
Yeah, right at the last second, I'd be like, BAM!
I was
win
able to
all the
put in
STVs.
one ticket.
Better than no tickets, right?
You gotta
That is correct.
remind me how to put in tickets again.
Look at the chat.
What is she doing in the hospital? Her gallbladder. Oh my god. I am sorry, dude. Send her my my regards. Sorry, dude. How many boxes should we pull up? They're in groups of 14, 5, 14, and 14.
I split them into 14s. 14 is a full elevator load.
How many fit on a C2?
Don't go
So in the C2, you can do the first row of 7, second row of 9, third row of 9, and then depending on how you stack them, you can get another 9 in there.
The EG rep command should be working. It should reply with answers. Let me check the command history. It says everything is completed. Enter Jedi Tux. It failed for him. It failed for Jedi Tux again. Jedi Tux again. I don't know if... Maybe Jedi Tux, maybe check to see if you have the currency. Stickmans, it failed. But it's completing everyone's, except for those people. We'll do stats. If you don't have enough currency, then that's why. Right? Oh yeah, well you can only, it's per person, right? It's 1,000 UEC or 1,000 1,000 UEC or 1,000 REP
Why is it doing that?
per ticket, and per command, like on each command per user, it's 60 seconds. Because I don't want people sitting there spamming one at one, right?
I am freighted right now.
Nice. Do you want us? I can help you once we're done. Or sorry.
Well, the ludicrous space game
You're welcome to join us.
is audio. And so I'll leave you with Graham, who's going to show you some of the new audio enhancements we bring to Star
How do you
Engine to make
rotate
it
this
even
thing? You
more
don't? You just-
realistic than it is now.
Take it in straight.
Hi CitizenCon, Graham here. Good to see you. Recently in the audio team, we've been looking at how we can
Don't-
create a greater
no,
psychological connection
no.
and emotional impact within our
No.
games through the use of improved audio technology. Audio can play a crucial role in the immersion of the player. And with that in mind, the audio code and technical sound design teams have been looking at all of our tech from the ground up.
Okay.
For example, when you're under threat, you should feel a real sense of danger. When you're armed, you should feel the dangerous power that you hold within your hands. Earlier this year, we showed you our resonance tech,
Won't
which
release
allows
it
us
for
to
me.
bring the action
Stuck on
much
the ramp.
closer to the player,
it
even
doing?
when they're deep in the bowels of a ship and far away from where all the hits and the explosions are happening. But that's just one part of a much larger push to create a better, more immersive audio experience. With that in mind, let's take a look at some of the tech we've been working on. First, let's listen to some of our weapon sounds in action.
Ew. What's this thing was happening to her? I think she's got like Stone Man syndrome or something. It's where like all,
They're a great
all her
simulation,
muscles
but we wanted
are,
to
like,
take them further and express the sound pressure, the
permanently,
forces being exerted.
like contracting.
Our new in-house audio effects, particularly the multiband
Yeah.
compressor, tuned by our sound designers, give us this result.
Oh my god.
The compression serves to illustrate
Guys
the
are
power of the weapons
cruel.
and the effect that they have when going beyond the limits of the listener. Let's show you the same audio effects
So
applied to
everyone,
the ship weapons,
just-
taking us from this
Oh, ads. Ads, I gotta turn off ads. Everybody's got ads.
to this.
Yeah.
But it's not just about feeling powerful. Changes in audio can create a sense of danger, of being out on your own and under
Okay,
threat.
ads are off.
Here's an example of ship combat. Sounds good, but what if we wanted a little more realism?
It doesn't spin though. There's no R. Oh, it's animating the rotation. Got it. Don't do that.
The audio propagation
Interesting.
tech that we've been rolling
okay.
out makes it easier to change the soundscape in real time.
So,
and a
I
nice
just wanna be
use of
clear
that
on the
technology
tickets,
is
everyone.
to provide a more realistic
It's
option.
EG. So that stands for Enter Giveaway. UEC.
Here, your own weapons resonate through
And
the hull
the
of the
other
ship.
one is-
Only what's in the pressurized cockpit is heard clearly, and the threat
Important
level
phone call,
feels
hold on.
higher due to the isolating lack of enemy weapon and ship audio. Making these changes creates space in the audio, both spectrally and temporally, making impacts seem bigger, more damaging, more of a problem for the player. This realistic mode isn't limited to the flight experience, it's applied appropriately to the game as a whole. Here's an FPS battle in a depressurized area.
Oh, I mean, it's... That's not your fault.
With realistic mode, we get that sense of isolation again, giving the location a different colour and adding variety to the audio experience. Player breathing and foley are exaggerated, and other sounds are transmitted through physical contact. That's all from us for now. We look forward to getting these new audio features into your hands.
All right. Hello, everyone. So, persistent entity streaming, replication layer, and beyond. My name is Paul Reindel. I'm Director for Online Technology. And I'm going to show you a little bit insight in our technology for persistent entity streaming and the replication layer. I thought about what's the best way to show you something about that tech. And I thought about putting some technical drawings on the slides, or maybe show video, like we did 2 years ago. But really, the best way to show you how persistent entity streaming works is to give you a live demonstration. And that's what I'm going to do. All right. So this will all be live, so please bear with me if there's any glitches.
Okay, sounds good.
So let's keep this rolling. I think I'm supposed to press the button. No, it's already switched. Before we start, a little bit.
Might be home, but I doubt it.
I just give you a little bit an overview what you see here. Let me
yeah.
set up everything.
Yeah, no, like work.
One
like
moment. Sorry. So on this left side, you will see my client window. And on the bottom side, you will see the server renderer. So for this demonstration, and I start a second client, I'm just stopping that. Sorry about that.
Okay, sounds good, man.
This is live. All
Okay.
right. So again, on this side, you see the client.
Okay. Sorry about that.
And he just logged out because I started a second client. So let's do this again.
Oh, did you?
One
Did you
more.
like it? Oh.
On this side, you see the server renderer, which is currently, it has nothing streamed in. I'm showing a small demonstration level.
Arms, I thought you were good at this.
And on this side, you see the entity graph, which is our online database. That's powering what you see in persistent entity streaming, what you play since 3.18. And I also have some metrics on the screen, which shows the entity graph worker, the requests per minute, per second, the mutations. And you also will see entities created and destroyed once I do that. All right, so let's.
Okay, so
my
again,
client to
as
come
far
up
as
and,
commands,
join this
is my camera gone on stream?
So the first thing that will happen when I join this level, you will see on that server everything streams in, and my
Was that
client
you that
gets
did that, you
connected
dick?
and also streams in everything.
It was hilarious. I'm like, he doesn't even notice.
Because I was so busy, I'm probably. I don't know what scene that was. I must have misclicked something.
Well,
Yeah,
the
these are
Backstreet
bugged out
Boys
too.
are
I can't-
convinced you need to quit playing games with my heart.
Yeah, so yeah, I don't have to tell you guys. All you can do is go check stats, divide whatever that number is by 1,000, and that's how many tickets you can enter.
Yeah, it's like stuck out there in the hangar. Somebody else is gonna have to come get this one up front. And those one at the back are crawling all over themselves because of it.
Yeah, they definitely have some fine tuning to do. I mean, it looks great.
Yeah, when it works fantastic. But these bugs are like showstoppers because you literally can't touch it anymore
Right.
in this weird state.
And like not being able to like grab this and push it out of the hangar like right away is weird. Like having to walk right up to, like there's definitely like I don't know what you call it.
Camel toe.
8/ you did it the right way. 8/ show me your show me what you got. Sorry, I had to. Show me what you're entering. Hit stats. You have rep. Type in exclamation mark stats for me. There. Okay, so there's slat. Okay.
Beep boop beep.
Why?
Marcus is a douche.
I don't want this. Okay. So you have no UEC and you just have rep. So you have 19. So you would enter in EG rep 19.
Yeah, these boxes are too big for this.
Well, he would enter it. You guys don't enter it. You guys don't think rep is working? Okay, let me check the command history. It's saying completed. Rep by 8/ has failed. Why is it failing? So is no one able to enter in rep? Like rep's just not working? Everyone's saying rep is not working. Yes, rep is not working for most. Okay.
There.
Commands. Okay, just give me a second. Stop entering it, and let me take a quick look. EG rep. What is wrong with it? Let's call it tickets rep. Maybe it's getting confused with something. Tickets rep. Maybe it's saving it to the user or something dumb. Compare these commands. Okay, try the rep command again, please. Why? Well, let's go to inventory and currency and see what the heck is wrong with user rep. User rep. Dollar signs. Does it need to be a primary currency? What's the error you guys are getting? Your tickets have been logged. No. It's not that. It's an identical command with the UEC one. Let's just inspect this one more time. Come on. Giveaway. Rep. I could just restart Iggy really quick and see if it's an Iggy problem. Let's go through the auto include, it's in giveaway, user, 60-second timeout, currency requirement, none. Argument, special identifier, tickets wrap.
Is that Atlas putting off smoke? Because it's getting smoky inside the ship.
Alright, the ship is damaged. So, special identifier is a math expression, not global. And the mouse dies.
Oh, you have a fire over here on your ship.
Fire on my ship. Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's missing a star in a 1000. That'll do it. How did that happen? No? Hold on. Don't do anything yet. Logging the commands off for a second. Tickets wrap. Okay. Total. Why did I put... oh, because I just made... that was the wrong spot. So it was correct. Tickets, ticket wrap. And it's checking user wrap. Versus the total. I don't know. Try the tickets rep one more time. Well, it's checking on strifes. Okay, let me hold up on the commands. I was gonna shut that off for 2 seconds here. Let me just reboot Iggy really quick.
Can you make sure you move in the game for a minute? I know you're focused on that, but just so you don't get logged.
Okay.
Should be good.
Let me just reboot Iggy, people. You guys should lose nothing. Do I want to exit? Yes. Sorry. Music's down now. I can't imagine what it is. It looks identical to the other command. It basically is a copy paste and then swapped out of the special identifier. And yeah, super weird. I have it turned off. Just 2 seconds. It's super weird. Like, it's identical command. Currency swapped out. I even switched the identifier. Giveaway. Okay, they are both on now. They both have the same permission. They're both toggled on. Is that working now? A space somewhere? Right. Could be. Okay. Well, give me 2 seconds then, folks. Let me delete that command and rebuild it. That's super strange. The only thing I can think is one's a primary currency and one's just a currency. It shouldn't matter though. Hold on. Deleting that command. EGREP. So it did work earlier? Because I've been playing Star Citizen, so it's like, did I import that? Here. There's the, okay, so there's the, I did import it. There's the thing. So it's under tickets. We'll just take off the S and call it ticket. And then I'll go add argument, ticket. It's a number. Assign a special identifier. Done. Currency is REP. And then it compares REP. I swear, you know what? I wonder if it's missing. I wonder if something happened. Why do I feel like something got missed here? I've already deleted it, so it don't matter now. But someone said it worked earlier. So consumable, REP, total. It's got the identifier. Ticket. Total, ticket, 1,000. It's a math expression. Looking at REP for total. Giving a error message if you don't have enough. If you do have enough, it's grabbing the total. Subtracting the rep from the user, grabbing the total. Amount, ticket. It shouldn't even matter. It's within the same command. But we'll leave it different. Username, your tickets have been... Well, actually, let's leave it as it was, because I shouldn't be having a problem with it. Tickets. Tickets. Special identifier, doesn't have a number sign in it. Saving. Command must be specified. Enter. Give away. Rep. Command is under giveaway group. Command is EG. EG rep. Saving. Give it a minute. Be patient. Give it a minute. Okay, go try it. EG rep, and then the whatever the number is. There you go. Not sure what happened. Because I literally did the same thing. I just copied it from one and put it in another, right? Anyways. Let's play some Star Citizen. I'll get chat log in front of me again. You guys can let me know. Yeah, I don't know. Like you can export these commands. So you can build a command and then import it. So you can hit new command, it will be empty. You import the new one, label it properly, set the special identifier, modify the values that you need, done. So I don't know what happened. Maybe it's obviously me, right? I just don't know where I made that mistake, unfortunately.
Marcus, can you jump into your ship and repair it?
And do what? Repair
it?
Yeah. She's smoking, hey?
Yeah, so those atlases bang these things around a lot.
So you gave up on the atlases? Let's do it by hand.
Much easier.
Crazy, hey?
You do have two frozen boxes, one outside on the platform, and then one inside the ship are frozen.
Yeah. Ubu, what does member mean?
It's because they're in a bugged wiggling state. And there's nothing we can do about it.
Well, stats. Are you talking about stats? So that's your rank. That's your So rookie is your rank, and the number is the progress through the rank. And if you look at the Twitch panels, it shows you what the span is between ranks. You can ignore it if you want. $5.9k in damage. Won't let me repair it.
You can't repair?
It's showing it to me, but it's not doing anything.
Turn your engines off.
Yeah, I did change. Did change components, so maybe that's what you mean. There we go.
Open all doors.
Open all doors.
Open all doors.
They're opening. Those boxes are just floaty, hey?
Yeah, you got a couple jiggly ones in the back.
What is cred? Cred is currency earned through doing ship trivia. You get 1 cred per correct answer. You can either save them for a guaranteed LTI turn-in, which I don't know if the value I have right now is gonna be the one we're gonna use. It's pretty high, but with how some people play, it seems like it's not a terrible value, but to me it seems high. And I have the right to change it out because I just it was a pulse spike, but now I've dedicated all the pulses to the next giveaway. And then cred can also be used to buy insurance from the TW store that's in the bot, and that basically allows you to buy per your rank. If you check the Twitch panels below under cargo, you want to match the amount of insurance you have per cargo mission, and basically if you fail a cargo mission, it refunds you half the cost of the cargo mission. It won't refund you the rep you lost, but it'll refund you the half the cargo mission. Why did that just zoom back at me? Oh fuck. Literally grabbed this. Whoa. What's it doing, Precious?
You found a bug one. That's what happened.
Jeez, man.
Somebody will touch it, or it'll multi-tractor beam it, and then someone else will have to touch it, and then it snaps to its original position and knocks like 4 people over.
This is kind of scary.
That's why you only do 8 SU boxes.
What, this is a feature of this? Notice how I say feature, like it's just a normal thing.
Yeah, it happens to 8 SU boxes, just not as much because they're not as large and they don't get stuck sideways when you're trying to place them in a ship.
Spinning all crazy.
Oh, dude, and all I'm doing is setting them down, and like I've clicked off. I'm going over here. Like, I'm not doing anything abnormal. Grabbing the next one, and then look at this thing. It's back at me again. Freaky, man. I'm not even trying to like. I'm not even trying to cause problems. Yeah, it's freaking scary right now, man.
Hello.
Hey Jay, how's it going?
I see it's a party in here.
Yeah.
Sir, yes, sir.
You get your tickets in?
Not yet.
Okay, turning off the command. Everyone have a good night. Here we're rolling.
Ah,
Ah.
nah.
Right at the last minute you show up. What are you doing?
Sleeping?
What if you can you imagine if you slept in for that?
I have an alarm set for
Mm-hmm.
a minute from now.
I forgot. It's bow season tomorrow. It's first day. I gotta get to bed. Damn it.
So EGUEC. What does EG stand for?
Enter giveaway.
Oh.
That's what we used last time.
Ooh, Iggy's hurting right now.
What's wrong with Iggy?
Too many commands.
How do you know? I'm the only one who can see the history.
Because it's not saying anything to all of our commands.
Oh yeah, it's pending.
Mine just went through. It took about 12 seconds before it catch up to me.
It failed on whatever Ultimate Zeus did.
Stop typing, people.
Yeah, everyone chill out. Ultimate Zeus, stop. Chill out. Whatever you're doing, chill out for a second.
There, now it's catching up.
It is, yeah. Okay, just caught up.
See, we couldn't even see all those boxes in there.
No?
Yeah, you can see more boxes than we can. We got all the boxes out.
I reloaded the cargo bay.
Oh, okay, never mind then. I was like, that's
he was
really-
talking to stream, and we have a time limit on this mission, so I started grabbing them and running them in.
Oh my god. Marcus screwed up the damn mission.
What did I do? Is it because I'm fucking around with this thing?
Kinda.
Should I not be in the Atlas?
No, that's fine. Fine.
I
It's
thought this
just
was
he's
the
gonna
bee's
have to
knees.
hand them. It is, but not with the 16 SCU crates. They don't like to snap together. They can only go in like 2 directions.
Would it
When
be
all
better?
the other crates can go in like any way you want.
Marcus, wouldn't it be better for you to be flying around inside of your hangar right now with the tractor, MPV tractor?
I think they're all on my alt.
Oh.
Yeah,
You
I'm
think
not
it's
buying.
going
I'm not
from
buying any
another
more
hangar.
stuff on my main account. Maxed it in terms of like value. And the other reason I'm not putting anything on my main account is tired of seeing all the stuff sitting there that I got to scroll through
Oh, yeah.
every stream.
First world problems.
Poor guy.
Listen,
know.
Linda.
I gotta
many
scroll
things to
through
scroll
12 pages of
I do it for
shit.
you guys.
Alright, open your hangar for me, will you?
Why?
Cause
I don't want to get impounded. I got more cargo. Why do you want the hangar open?
nah, I'm bringing the ship in. 315p.
Be nice if you could just open it and it not
You
cause
can.
problems. That work? Or do I have to go to the cockpit?
No, it should be fine. Should open up. You call the
Called it
security.
from my Moby. It should have worked.
Security. Doesn't look like it opened up.
This is Crazy Town, yeah.
Alright, we might be able to get 2, maybe 4 in here, if possible.
2, maybe 4? That sounds like Trump numbers.
Best ever. The best ever numbers. They say. Many people are saying that.
Mighty bigly of you. How many more of these do we gotta do? Is it like 4 total?
I think we have. We're gonna have to do one more trip.
Yeah.
Just one ship. Like mine's freighted. Yours is almost freighted. Mine's a couple frozen ones. And I think there is one stack of 14.
There you go, moms.
I'm confused about why this thing isn't working.
I see your ship out there.
Yeah, I'm trying to go into the damn mode, and it's like, no.
You can't see the total amount of tickets you got until I post the text file. So at 9, I'm gonna shut off those commands. If you haven't entered it by 9, that's it. And then I'll open it up and I'll show it to you and I'll post it to Discord. And I said this earlier. I'll post it to Discord. You can download it off Discord. You can open up the file on your own computer. You can hit Control F and you can do a search for your call sign and it'll show you how many times it appears, right? How is it sorted for the winners? It's not sorted in any way. It's a raw text file. And the command basically grabs a winner or from a random line in the text file and reads it out to chat. Which reminds me, I need to find the command that does that. And if it doesn't exist, I'll just write one real quick. Read random line off text file. Pretty damn simple.
All right, ship full. We got to get those 2 back into the cargo hangar.
I bet you it's off in the power management.
All right, 8 minutes. I'm getting my files ready to record everything for you.
Record what?
All the winners. I do every giveaway.
Oh yeah. I was like, what? What? Okay, so there's the enter giveaway command, and then there's the pick random from random line. Where is that file? We can write one. Chat. Was that a chat command? Let's just type in give. Streamer. Draw name. There it is. My command is my command and it's draw. And it's on. And it needs to be from the correct file location. So we'll select the one on the desktop, which is entries, open. And save.
So we have a total
we're ready to go.
of 34 names, I guess.
What?
Ships, individual packages given away. 34 winners. Because it's 31 plus the... Or never mind, 36.
It should be 30. It should be 15 of them are there's 5 3-packs.
Yep. And then 31 regular, like individual
30.
ships. Well, 31 because we had the one extra, right? Because
It's
the
3 extra
sub.
today.
Oh, so it's 33 plus 5 then?
Yeah, and those other ones are going to be Atlases.
Jeez, that's a lot of winners.
Yep, that's how it goes.
You're just doing that so I win something this giveaway. I'm still gonna lose. Watch.
I'm not gonna laugh if it doesn't happen. I think that's gonna be weird.
Yo, rigged. I
Winners
had
do
the
not
second.
repeat. You may only win once. If you don't claim it right away, you're either not here or I assume possibly cheating. So we just roll to the next person. So everyone's had fair warning for 3 months. September 27th, 9 p.m. Mountain Time is when we start drawing. This goes very quick. And to be, yeah, you just say that you're here or claim or whatever. You just acknowledge in chat that you're here. And then to get the ship, you message me only on Twitch. You may not message me on any other platform. You may whisper me on Twitch. And you say, I won. Here's my email. And here is my in-game call sign for Star Citizen. And that's it. And that's the whole thing. Yeah, don't send it in Twitch chat. You whisper me. Don't whisper me on Discord. I will ignore it.
And Mrs. Jones.
And you include feet pics, right?
None, but just for, unless it's from you. I mean, I gotta invest somewhere, right?
Perfect.
We both know that it's wrong.
Why is this such a gong show?
Because you chose 16
I can
SU
say
crates.
gong show, right?
Let it go now.
All right, so I pushed it in there. Okay, it's in there. Just leave it. Just leave it.
Don't touch it.
It's not locked
Once
down.
it
Is it
stops
gonna go
wiggling,
down?
don't touch it.
It should, as long as it's inside the grate path. So I got to grab the other one and push it back in.
That's what she said.
Golden hand, making all kinds of plans.
And if anyone messages me acting like they won and they didn't, I will ban you.
Well, I definitely won 12 STVs. But
Don't give them the
you don't
warning for
remember.
that.
Why wouldn't I?
Oh no,
I don't
those
wanna
were
ban people. I just don't
STDs,
want.
moms.
Oh, that's my
Because
bad.
if they need to be told that, then
Banned. All the
Banned.
band.
Straight to jail. Straight to jail.
we have had one person do that before. So
Yeah, and we banned them.
Strong.
They acted like they won something. And I think they were new to the channel too. How do you even enter? Follow the channel. That'll give you 1,000 UEC. And then hit EG, like exclamation mark EG UEC space 1. And you'll get your 1 ticket in.
it looks like they've been following since August 14th. So Citizen Jax, type in exclamation mark stats.
You said exclamation point titties.
Okay, so yeah, he doesn't have any UEC or a rep.
Yeah, you'd have to hit follow.
It says he's been following since August 14th. So was that before you added the command to give people 1,000 UEC?
No, it should be in there.
Oh, he's already entered then. I see he's got a.
Okay.
Or maybe not.
I have
You guys
16
got less than a
points.
minute. And I'm shutting the command off.
What do I do? Just
And-
type in UEC? Type in all the UEC?
However much you want to risk.
And there's no resets this time, guys. So you guys get to keep all your currency through to the next quarter. Um,
So typing in EUEC just gets you credit for the giveaway?
no.
I wonder why everybody's typing it.
Exclamation mark. Because they're probably checking their UEC. Exclamation mark. EG. UEC. Space. The number of tickets you want. It's 1,000 per ticket.
4 billion tickets.
I was gonna say I want a lot. 99999.
Okay, it's 9 o'clock. My time. And my phone says
I
9
can't
o'clock
figure out
my
the
time.
15p tractor beam.
Yeah, let's close it.
Turning off the
turning.
command. Command history shows that everything has been completed. Going back to chat. I'm gonna go to the stream computer. Show you guys the entries. Here's all your entries. We're gonna use the scroller because some of you have a lot. There you go. There is... Moms was the last one to enter. There is 24,841 lines.
Hey, we got some tickets in.
So about
Mhm.
25,000 entries.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, everybody that hit 1,000,000 has a 1 in 25 chance.
I can't figure out
Except for
this
Jay.
damn 15
Except for
tractor
me,
beam.
yeah.
Like, am I doing something wrong?
And I have a 1 in 25,000 chance.
You only have 10 tickets?
I have 1 ticket.
Oh. Oh, my bad. Yeah, that's easy math.
Oh, yeah, baby. Just to find the
Okay.
ocean
Everyone ready for this?
somewhere in the night.
Oh, Crazy Swede just popped in.
Crazy Swede.
Just popped in and didn't enter his tickets yet.
The
It
points
looks
don't
like.
reset. The points don't reset, Crazy Swede. So, you got points going into the next season. Nothing resets currency wise.
To be late by 1 minute though. For crazy.
Okay. So, where are we gonna? Let's put this over here.
Request cargo loading. Oh, I didn't know that was an option.
Damn, why is it doing this? All right. Drawing the first name. If you don't respond quickly, Christian, you won one of the 3 packs. There's 5 of them. Congratulations. Christian's is here. Whisper me only on Twitch. Handle, email. Thank you. Next winner, Crazy Helper. Crazy Helper's here. Whisper me. I'm not gonna say whisper anymore. Drawing the next one. Bullet Man.
He's here.
He's here. M4CEX. Are you here? They're here.
Wow. Yep, he's responded.
Skipper
Damn.
Recluse.
And there goes all the 5 packs.
Mm-hmm.
Should have saved him for last.
That's not how it goes. I do the best prizes first. Yeah, Yeah, they gotta be here, Commando. Keel block.
Yeah,
Yep,
he's
in
here.
chat.
Danger hobo.
Ban Danger Hobo. Got it.
I'm
Where's
surprised
Danger
we
Hobo?
haven't
Danger
had
Hobo's
any
here.
repeats.
Sand Groper. He's here.
That was fast.
Crazy Helper doesn't matter. That one we're skipping that one.
He doesn't
Grimari,
matter.
he's already won, right?
Yeah.
Grimari won. He's claimed it.
Hey, I'm here. I'm here.
Main Brian. We know he's here. Where are you, Main Brian?
He's not responding. He's not
There he
responding.
is.
Get him.
Keel block again. Skip. Skip. Texas Horny Toad, are you here? Texas Horny Toad is here. Real Rod 1080 or 180 is here.
Texas Horny Toad has to be Mom's alt, right?
Right. Jedi
No.
Tux is here.
I think he's banned from my channel for being a bot.
Legacy is here. Ultimate Zeus is here. Danger Hobo skip. Danger Hobo skip. Crazy Helper skip. Main Brian skip.
Still.
Vez Muley. Vez, are you here?
Vesmupwe.
Here. You gotta whisper me. You gotta whisper me, Grimari. Make sure you don't put it in chat. Yeah, I need your email and your handle. I think it's /whisper. Test it if you want first. Ash won. He's here. He's claimed it.
No surprise yet for me.
You're so unlucky, Jay.
Right?
SBDYOSON is here.
Yep.
Bit of from
Yeah, it's not exclamation mark Grimari. It's /whisper, and you gotta spell whisper correctly, I believe, or /W. I think is probably what it is. Is that what it is, people? I'm pretty sure that's what it is. So he was here. Oh. Skipper Recluse already won. IRL Boss 2. Are you here? Skipper Recluse reply.
He's here.
Did he already win?
Yeah, Skipper Recluse already won
So that's a
one of the
skip.
5
IRL
back.
Boss is here. Dex Knight. Sandgroper already won. Skipper Recluse already won. Grimari already won. Texas Toad. Sandgroper. Keel Block. Town
There's
Scott.
only actually like 20 people who just put in all those tickets.
Yeah, they got a lot. Town Scott, you here? You were here earlier. How many we at?
21.
Town Scott's here. JRL.
What?
Don't act surprised. It's Christmas, I know.
Rigged.
Next one was Vez. Legacy. Super Chair Destroyer. Are you here? Super Chair Destroyer. Where are you? They're here.
Yeah.
Town Scott again. JRL again. Keel Block. I lost my pants. You here? There's I lost my pants. Raisula, you here? And he's here. JRL, you won again. Legacy.
Once I win once.
Already won. Yeah, that's 3 times. You're using all your luck.
Yeah.
Daimako.
You got too many prizes this time. It's
Daimako got what is here. He says thanks. What are we at?
20. This is going to be the 27th.
Jerry Wallier, you run again. Super Chair Destroyer won again. JRL, you won again. Ash won again. Amunra. Amunra's here.
Wow, that was the fastest response.
Bulletman. Bulletman. Keel Block. RL Boss. Stranix, you here? Claimed by Stranix. Jedi Tux, did they already win?
Yeah, Jedi Tech's already claimed.
Okay. Amunra again. Legacy again. Main Brian again. Main Brian again. Sandgroper again. Crazy Helper. Again. Jabberwock. He's here. Amunra again. Keelblock again. Again. Bullerman. Again. Christian again. Jabberwock again. Main Brian. Vez. Town Scott. AR. AOR. Arr. Here. Crazy Helper again. Dex Knight again. Ubu. Are you here, Ubu? He's here. Bowman again. Chair Destroyer again. Amunra. Rattlon. Mr. Rattlon. Rattlon. There's Rattlon.
He was actually number 1 in tickets, I believe.
Oh, yeah.
And he only just now got called. Wow.
Yeah, there's no favorites, man. This is totally read random line. I can show you guys the code if you're curious. Ultimate Zeus, he already won, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Keel Block again. I really need to make it where it just deletes these so I don't have to do this over and over. It was quicker last time. How many more we got to go? Danger Hub already won. Christian. Keel Block. Timber. Timber's here. Congratulations. And thank you again for all the subs, including, everyone, and Main Brian. Terrible, you won. Killblock, you won. Jay again. Main Brian. Our boss. Legacy. Main Brian. Crazy Helper. Crazy Helper. Crazy Helper. Oh, I gotta make a code that deletes the lines of the person that just won.
Right now, you could just drag all of them from the top, delete the top half.
No. Not how it works.
I'm just saying because everybody at the top won already.
That's not how it works. I don't know the order of. I could do a Control F and delete each one manually, but I don't. People can enter in like 1, 2, 3 tickets in between, and then I'd be deleting their tickets, so I'm not doing that.
For sure, yeah. I understand.
Yeah. Do we have enough people that entered? Might have to. Broken Scythe. There's a new name. Ayo. JRL. Killblock. Sayora. Are you here? They're here. Ramari again. You got that name, Jay?
Sarioa.
Yeah.
I'm still typing it because it's a weird one. All right, yep, I got it.
Cool. 8/1. They're here, so consider that claimed. Congratulations. How many were we at?
I think we only have 2 more.
2 more? Disconnected. Damn it. I failed that mission, didn't I?
We should spend like 15 minutes trying to figure out the 315p tractor beam. It didn't work.
I still have it, so if you log back in, you should still have it, right?
We'll see what happens.
It kicked me back to the
Did it?
ASOP terminal.
I'll
be right back.
Wow, the game just said no. Something went wrong on launch. Yeah. Your checks and balances don't work, man. I can't believe I did that. So we're at J. So still 2 more, Jay. So we have.
Yep.
The.
Right now we're at 36.
So it was.
If you say it's 38.
15, or no, what was it? It was 45 ships. So it was 15 and then 30 and then plus 3.
What?
Right? So the 5 3-packs.
Yep.
Right?
So that's 5. 5 names.
Yeah.
Plus.
Was it 40? How many?
33.
Hold on.
The initial pack was,
It
30.
was 45.
Nope, the initial was 30 that you
So
were
it was
giving away.
30 separate.
Individual.
So it's
30 individual
separate,
ships.
Yeah, 33 separate vehicles.
Okay, so
And
33
then the
plus
5
5
packs.
So we're at 36 names claimed right now, so we just need 2 more for that 38.
Okay, thank you.
And then if you want, you can do backups, but that's
yeah,
gonna be tough.
Backups are looking like it's gonna be hard.
Maybe Crazy Sweet will be a backup. Probably not though.
Chair Destroyer, Danger Hobo, Main Brian, Tex Knight, Jedi Tux. A lot of repeats. Battle on again.
Space Chameleon.
Yeah, did you enter Space Chameleon? He hasn't popped in yet. I might have to go in and...
Or just make them carry over. Ride Hood.
Ride Hood, are you here? They're here. Congratulations.
Watcher XP.
Watcher, yeah. Watcher XP, are you here? They're here. So there's 2. Okay. So if you won, the only place you can message me is on Twitch. You must whisper me. And when you whisper me, I need your RSI handle with matching email. I don't want to email. I don't want to reply and ask for it again. So just do it. RSI handle, email. We'll handle the rest. It's a lot of ships. So we'll go down the list and send them out. But there'll be a max gift limit for the day. So if you don't get one on the first or second or third day, don't worry about it. It's in backlog. And join the Discord if you want to know where it's at, and I will update what is sent out. And then the other thing I would caution you is to accept the gift. Don't let it sit in your inbox for days. I had one recently where it sat there for 3 months and it looked nothing but sus. So I pulled it back. So to MarcusTheWay, the one we're streaming on right now. My live one is for when I'm at work or something like that. Some sort of thing like that. Yeah, you're welcome, man. I mean, if you guys are watching the stream, we got ads playing every 15 minutes for up to 3 minutes. If you guys are doing it honest, at least keeping it at 140p and, don't bot the channel. We get the ad revenue. You guys get the big giveaways. They get bigger and bigger and bigger. You just need everyone doing it honest. And then we've added extra things like the ship trivia game. So make sure you guys take advantage of the ship trivia game. There's some advantages to it. One is if you earn enough of the ship trivia wins, you can turn it in for an LTI token. The other one is that the cred can be turned in for insurance, which you use on the cargo missions and other games that are coming. And if you use that and the mission fails, you get half of what you put into it back. So there's a bunch of light coding that has gone into this, a lot of effort in the last couple of weeks. And so thank you everyone for helping me out and getting, whether there's images or bouncing ideas off me. We're going to put a suggestion box on the Discord, and you guys can post, you can either whisper me ideas on Twitch or on Discord, or you can put them publicly on the Discord for ideas for games or stories or whatever you want. But there's more coming, and hopefully it should make the channel more and more interesting. I want it to be sort of a visual spectacle, whether I'm here live or not. So we'll still be playing developer videos and other things like that. But I want you guys engaged with the stream and feeling like there's something here for you. If not camaraderie, there's something visual for you. So yeah, if you guys have any questions about the cargo hauling, that is now off. The game hauling is off. The only game that should be running now is just cargo. And since we have everyone here right now, I can explain that and answer questions if you guys like. So basically with cargo hauling, is it on right now? You guys are going to be earning UEC primarily through cargo hauling at the moment. I'm going to be adding more similar games to it now that we have it built as a foundation in terms of like the internal what do we call it, gates that are there for like rank gates, and so all that coding is now built, and I can transfer it to other games and build other storylines for you guys. So the main cargo one is on. You guys just type in !cargo to enter that, and based upon your hauling rank, it will enter you automatically into one cargo mission. It runs every 10 minutes. So chat will be cleaner. That's the goal of this for now. So you guys get into that, and what it will do is it'll say, let's say you are a junior rank. It'll try to enter you in at junior rank. If you have the money for it, it will then, when the game, like when the mission launches, it will take the money. If I need to shut down the bot, the game will not have taken your money, or if the bot crashes, it will have not taken your money. So we've programmed it very much in the most clever way possible. So it will grab your rank. If you have the money, it will pay you out. If you don't have the money, it will go down a step in the cost down to the rank below and check again to see if you have the money for that. And it will keep doing that until it sees that you have enough money to enter it. So basically, rank is your top, and it goes down and checks to see if you have enough money, and takes you all the way down and enters you in at appropriate value, and only enters you in that value for rank progression and money return. How the insurance works, someone has suggested that the other day, so I want you guys all to take note of the idea. I think was given to me 2 days ago or something, and that night I came home and we coded in insurance. So how it works is it's an inventory item. You guys buy it with cred. Cred is earned through trivia by getting a correct answer. And if you look in the Twitch panels below, it will show you let me show you in the Twitch panels below. So in the Twitch panels below, I know this isn't very clean, but that's a Twitch problem. So under hauling here, it says right here for insurance, you must have the right amount per rank if you want it to trigger. If you just don't have the right amount, it just doesn't trigger. It doesn't take what you have. You have to have at least the right amount for it to trigger anything. And if your mission fails, then it basically refunds you half of what the UEC was. So it minimizes losses, but you lose X amount of cred. The alternate is you keep the cred and you save up for an LTI vehicle, a real LTI vehicle that I will give you if you earn X amount. Right now we have one in there set at 50,000 cred. I don't know if that's a realistic value. We've been sort of watching how people are earning cred over this first week, and we'll probably adjust it to make it feel like it's attainable. Or if you guys just don't feel it's attainable and you just want the insurance, you got 2 paths to use it.
Everything's subject to change as well.
Yeah, everything's subject to change, but I think for the most part we're in a new quarter, so everything's fairly. I gotta change this song. Love Deftones. I can't do the screaming. So everything's right here on the hauling. It's really that simple. You just enter. It does everything for you. You don't need to be here for it, but it does have a story. So if you guys are looking for a little bit more flavor, I added some story. You'll see the timer run out at after 10 minutes, and the ship will depart. It will have 3 to 4 minutes of story of it either just being super successful or most likely pirates or the ship gets destroyed. And you'll notice that if you type in !cargo, it will not join you after that timer or after the ship has departed. It will not join you, but it will queue you onto the next ship. And it'll seem like the bot's not responding. It's because it's queued. It's because there's a whole bunch of waits in there for the story. And yeah, so that's that. So yeah, that's primarily what I want to talk about. That's how the new cargo hauling works. And we're going to take basically the guts of that, and we're going to, like, the hauling is sort of going to be the high-end extreme of earning, like the highest risk reward. There should be lots of wins and losses on there that are extreme. And I'll build another game. Probably I'll do it in smuggling and data, and we'll make it that flavor, and we'll add flavor text for that. So that's where that's at. I'll be working on that Twitch redemptions. I'll be fixing that for the raffles so that the overlap and the missing user error doesn't happen. I'll fix that probably in the next day or two here. And then for anyone that didn't catch it, I think I have like 60 pulse bikes varying from pulse to pulse LX sitting in inventory for giveaway. So I'll be 60. So 60 pulse bikes. And so that's going to be the next giveaway. 60 pulse bikes, 60 vehicles right away. No. And
not 60 different winners though, right?
60 different winners.
But you can win twice?
That was the last idea. I don't know for this. I think it's going to be one as well. Because you saw the
difficulty we just had here for
I know.
30.
Well, I'm going to make a command 38. So it strips it out.
Okay.
It'll strip out the name. I'm going to figure that out real quick.
Yeah, that'll work then.
Yeah, I'll have it search for username matching last winner, pull it out, and I'll test it, and we'll figure this out. So yeah, we'll do 60 vehicles, and then I would say if we run out of entries, what I'll do is, as a quick thought, I'll take the entries document that, like, for example, like the one I had tonight, I'll duplicate it at the time of that draw. And if there's just not 60 people that have entered, we'll just redraw from the second list, which nothing will be deleted off of. I'll have to do 3 because I'll have to upload one to Discord anyways. So we discussed the giveaway night. The next giveaway night's going to be in the new year. We're not going to do it at the end of December because we had this good discussion last year where it's too close to the holidays. People are not in front of their computer. They're visiting with family, don't want to be on the computer. So we're going to do January 10th, 9 p.m. Mountain Time for our next giveaway. And do you guys have any questions, comments, concerns? That's pretty much a wrap. I'm getting back into Star Citizen here, and I'm sure I failed my mission.
You're
Bad
still
pilot.
good.
You think so?
Oh yeah.
No
So
questions? You're welcome.
So I went into your hangar. The bugged containers, not bugged anymore after kicking us.
Oh, interesting.
I put them back in. I loaded them back into the warehouse. Your ship is ready to fly. I am flying to deliver my load. So jump in and fly.
That's amazing that you were able to get into the hangar. Like, I didn't leave group, so interesting.
We have 3 hours to complete.
Yeah. We'll get her done. I'm committed to this. So again, thank you everyone for participating in guess I need to switch this over to thank you again everyone. Like this kind of thing doesn't happen without you guys interacting. And if you guys are wondering how this kind of got started, well, why I switched to doing just like small little one-off giveaways once in a while to this is a couple of years ago I moved into this place and I broke my arm pretty much like a week after. And I was doing like ads here and there, and I was not making any money off of workers' compensation. I was going to lose this place. And I'm renting this place, and I was going to lose my truck, and I lost everything just because of a broken arm. And it took 2 months to heal. And someone suggested that just run the stream 24/7 and run ads and see what happens, and then do some giveaways. And basically what ended up happening is just I made the giveaways bigger and bigger due to you guys responding. So like you guys saved my ass, and this is where we're at right now. So thank you for everyone that's stuck with this through the years. And if you guys want to know when I'm live, join the Discord. I give a auto notification of when I go live. It happens automatically. As soon as I hit live, notification goes out. You can always catch me live that way. The rest of the time, it'll typically be games and developer videos and things like that for now. And yeah, I got a cup. But yeah. Yeah, it's working out. And I hope you guys are. I've had like a major attitude change. I like to push towards adding some diet and supplement changes, and I have this renewed kind of energy and focus now. So I feel like I'm pouring all that into the stream. So I hope you guys are seeing changes quickly. And I've already made a list
dual citizenship with Ashwagandha.
Yeah.
He says half Ashwagandha.
Yeah. Yeah, so things are moving along, and I would you guys should have expectations of me that the stream is going to keep developing rapidly here. I'm hoping now that I have the cargo framework built, that the rest of the games and stuff can come a little bit quicker, and maybe we can upgrade some of these still images to some video and make things exciting. So like if you guys are getting some ideas off of what I'm doing, you can private message me, Twitch, Discord, or I'll make that suggestions box. Did you guys take the ship out? Or it disappeared, right?
Well, please visit us again. Goodbye.
Your ship should be, I guess, stored because you jumped out again, right?
Yeah, it's weird that it got stored. I guess it's not my hangar, so yeah, I got stored. Yeah, so again, thank you everyone for all your support through the years here, and yeah, start earning for the next giveaway. Currency doesn't reset. If you guys have any questions, just ask. Yeah. Congratulations to all the winners. I feel like I'm missing something to talk about. I rattled off so much information there. Yeah. Last thing is, guys, don't bot the commands. Don't be like, if you're sitting in front of the computer and you got something running and you're there, fine, but don't be on for 20 hours straight hitting every raffle. It just doesn't look right.
Every single day for months.
Yeah, it doesn't look right. And if you are truly there doing that, I don't feel good about that being healthy for anyone. I know when I was streaming hardcore and I was pulling like 14-hour days, I remember I got atrophy from that, and that was, even that little bit of atrophy I got was terrible. I don't want that for you guys. Yeah, you're welcome. Also, we'll be adding, like I mentioned earlier, we'll be adding inventory items that will randomly drop to you. I still have to add a bunch. I've only added one. But there'll be inventory drops. So you can pretty much imagine any little item that's in Star Citizen I want to add to the game. And there's a possibility that some of these things you'll need to trigger other things, but most of the time I would say you're probably just going to be selling them for UEC or rep or cred, or that item needs another item before it works, and that item triggers a story where the story leads somewhere that's maybe interesting to read, doesn't have a good ending, or maybe it leads to something like a big LTI vehicle or a small LTI vehicle or something. Yeah, that's where my brain's at with that. So if you guys get any more ideas off that, let me know. And again, thank you for all the support and all the gifted subs today. If you guys got a gifted sub and you haven't thanked them, please do.
That must have been before I logged on. I didn't see
For
all
what?
the gift subs.
Oh yeah, lots. I think we had 4 hype trains. I know my threshold's really low, but I think it's most hype trains I've had in one stream. So that was fun.
I don't suppose.
I'm back in. Accepted. So I didn't keep the contract. It'd be nice if you could just grab the contract from where it says abandoned. Like just re-grab. I'm sorry I screwed that up for you. Where do I need to take this?
You're going to Everest Harbor.
Right.
Do you want to send me? Are you still the party leader?
Yeah, just send me the mission. Am I still on?
The blade is so fucking OP right now. It's ridiculous.
Did I invite the party? I think I
Really?
joined
What
back
did they-
on you guys. I hope I joined back on you guys.
What did they do to the blade?
It flies like a gladius, so it's got more firepower if you're dead accurate with it. Did you get the invite?
I think so. I think we're looking up, aren't we? Yeah, I see. I see you flying.
Yeah. Can you send me the mission again?
Yep.
Thanks.
Sharing.
Not seeing it. Are we in group? We're not in group. Oh, it says invite to channel. Contracts. Accepted. Nothing. Oh, I'll bring it to you. Everest Harbor.
Yep.
So won't reshare the mission if I've failed it. Curious, it's got Everest Harbor selected. That's so weird.
I'm gonna untrack the mission and then share it with you. See if that does anything.
Alright, I sent the list over to you.
Thank you, sir. I'll get started on sending those out tonight, everyone, if anyone stuck around.
And yeah,
And
not a
is-
single person that didn't show up.
Yeah, that's why I like having it so close. And then there's no follow-up messages saying, "Hey, I wasn't there. Can you send me a thing?" It's like, "No, you weren't there." And that was the main purpose of. Was that the main purpose of that? It feels like it was.
Well, you're also doing them a favor because, like, if they spent to buy and like all the tickets and they weren't there, well, now they get to keep all their UEC and everything that they spent. So, if you want to make it tougher on them, yeah, have it a lot earlier so that way there is a higher chance of them not being here, but they'll lose all their points that they spent.
Yeah,
But yeah, I think your main reasoning was because you didn't. It was annoying for you, I guess, having the same name get called or something where too many names that just weren't here. Oh, and also, yeah, people not being able to enter quick enough, I guess.
everyone answered super quick. They had it queued. They're ready to type. I'm here.
Oh yeah,
I
they're
could see it. I
experienced
could
now.
feel it. That's the best way to do it.
Like they didn't even wait for your voice in channel. Like they just saw the text pop up and were waiting on it.
Yep. But yeah, I'll figure out a script that removes the last winner, and I can test it on. Oh yeah, I should upload that. Not that it really matters, but for transparency, we put that in stream giveaway. There. That's uploaded to Discord if anyone wants to see that entries file. Yeah, no, I'll just practice it on that entries thing. It's lots of what the heck?
Not honestly. Obviously, we're gonna have to probably mess with the cap a little bit for UEC, because right now that capability of making, you know, more than 300,000 per day, people are gonna hit 1 million within 4 days.
In the last 2 days, I went from 244 UAC to 1 million.
Yeah, how did you do that?
I ran every mission there was. Every single
Yeah, we
mission
figured you
for
got crazy
hours.
lucky. I mean, you had like
Yeah.
really
E-
bad luck there for a while. I was like, what the heck is
Yeah.
going on?
Every cargo mission I was the only one on it, and it would succeed every single time. And it
Oh,
was bouncing off from experience level. And so it was just rolling, dude. I was rocking it. But yeah, the rookie and trainee missions would fail. Junior missions, if I could get enough people to run them, I was winning. Member missions were hit or miss, but cargo hit every single time in the last couple days.
yeah. That sounds like there might have been like something broken in there, I think.
There wasn't.
With the odds.
But
No.
90% of the time, I was the only one on the cargo mission. There was nobody else doing it whatsoever.
Oh, what is up with the star map?
And that's 20K per win as well. So that's yeah, 5
You just
wins.
need to have a good string of wins and you're good. That's all it is.
Yeah.
He was averaging on the bad side forever, and it switched around for him. Like that shows you just how over time it balances.
Yeah, for a while, I was up quite a bit for a while, and then I just couldn't get a win to save my
How
soul.
annoyed were you? Because I was like,
I
was
was
feeling
really
bad.
annoyed.
I
I
was
was really annoyed.
Well, like even I played. What was it the other day when I launched the new cargo mission, and all of a sudden I had like nothing, really quick. And I'm like, this is how he's feeling. This is really annoying. So yeah, I was feeling.
I was guessing. I had to guess 10 ships before anyone else, just so I could get back into a rookie mission.
Right. It's fighting, clawing your way out. Okay, so to give this to you, how am I getting this to you?
You're gonna fly into your hangar, load up the elevator, and I will come over to your hangar and send it down.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
So put 14 of them or 16 of them into the elevator, and then I'll run over there because I'm halfway done with unloading mine.
I'll probably be up for a long time, Marcus, so send me a message.
I gotta work
guess.
tomorrow.
Oh, Never mind.
Another
We can talk.
surprise. Surprise! I'm not making you work on the weekend. I need you on the weekend.
Yeah, so I'm gonna need you to come in on Saturday.
Pretty much.
It's my stapler. You took my stapler. in the last
Exactly
10
right,
years.
gentlemen. So it's like, why? Like, you just. I had the girlfriend coming over tonight. We were gonna hang out tomorrow, and it just fucked my weekend.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Alright, well, message me if you have any questions. Have a
Yep.
good night. Good luck on your stream.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys.
Later.
Have a great night.
Peace.
Can't believe I got auto logged out. You caught me the one time. You're like, you need to move, and I did, and that was fine. But I didn't catch myself the second time.
Yeah, you were right in the middle of that drawing, and I'm like, I should tell him to move, but he's right in the middle of the drawing.
Oh, you should have. Marcus, move. Marcus, move. They are wedged in the front. I don't have a javelin, Jay.
So are you just using your main account to store ships for giveaways? And this is the account that you're using to play?
So this one is like maxed out, and like my main one is like maxed out in terms of like rewards. So I'm not gonna use it anymore to buy anything. So I got an alt. I'll max out that one, and then it keeps this one clean. Unless there's something like I really, really want on my main account, it's all going on the other account. I have this thing where I like, as long as I have the few ships I want, I'm cool. I don't need to have every ship. And like, I'm sure that's probably an interesting feeling to have access to anything you want. But I don't know. My focus is kind of org focused in my brain. Like I'd rather have a bunch of the same type of ship if it's of benefit, more benefit to the org than me having like a bunch of small ships that just don't have. They just don't. I see value in having functionality in an org than having personal functionality with ships. One of every ship doesn't float my boat. Like I bought like I think 4 atlases for my main account because I was thinking this would be really, really handy. And so far I'm kind of disappointed. I'm sure it'll get tuned, but
Yeah, I was quite disappointed with the Atlas myself. I thought it was going to be awesome for loading, moving around, but it picks it up and it drags it to you quickly and sends it away from you quickly. But fine tuning of putting it, turning it, setting everything, it just took a little bit, and it wasn't my cup of tea.
yeah, like I think
there's
they
multiple approaches, and it's not a cure-all. That's why they're not making several different things. I mean, it makes sense to what they adjusted the tractor beams to be.
yeah, like visually it looks like a really great solution. It just needs some fine tuning. Like I like the idea of seeing where it's gonna be positioned, but the way they've set it up, like, I feel like they need just to say, like, you've clicked on this box. That's the one that's gonna move, but it doesn't engage the tractor beam yet. And then you go over and you click where you want it to go, and you line it up, and then hit send, and you got to have the right angle, and it just sends it. Like, it just moves it properly. But I mean, it's got to be hard to program that.
We are definitely not in a group together.
No.
Yeah, because it doesn't say party in the top right.
Are we on the
and
same server?
Yeah, I'm watching you right now. I'm running across your landing bay, and there's no mark above you. There's no nothing. We are not linked together. That's probably why you're not getting. I can't share the mission with you. So
Like, I'm bugged out. It says, yeah, like, invite to channel. Leave group. Inviting you. That's weird that you can come into... Is it because we're friends?
maybe. Okay, it says you have joined party, but I still don't see the party thing on the top right of the screen.
Like, it's broken. Dex Knight, what's my fleet? I can show you what I got. Man, this stuff is just stuck. So basically, where my brain's at is upgrading a bunch of ships to Banu Merchantmen, and then have them go to other ships as they come out, ones that are actually of interest. And the only reason I'm doing that is because years ago, when I started streaming this, I figured there was going to be a trend where the Banu Merchantman was about to go up in value, and that's exactly what happened. And I bought a bunch of CCUs that jumped up to it, and I told the community about it, and I think a bunch of people did it, and that's exactly what happened. And so I'm either hanging on to them because I see there's either value in the Banu Merchantmen themselves or cross chassis upgrading off them. So I don't know where I'm gonna go. All I know is in the end I want a MSR, a Banu Merchantman, an Orion. I would love to get my hands on a Pioneer and a Hull E. And I don't know. I think that's pretty much like... Oh, and the Raster. That would be...
I have one of those.
Yeah, that is night and day. Description is better, 100% better than the Mole.
I also have an Expanse.
That one I decided to not go with simply because it seemed limited, and now the Arastra does it, so it's like, why have an Expanse, right?
Right. You're essentially sitting there while other people work, and what are you sitting in your ship watching it?
Yeah. It didn't make much sense to me. You went to the gray market for a Pioneer? That sounds like a good idea. I mean, there's lots of accounts on the gray market, like I shouldn't say accounts, people that have lots of trades, so you can trust them. The way I look at it. This is interesting how some of this grid is broken and some of it isn't.
If you put those crates in there horizontally, side by side, you can fit 2. Kind of like when you unloaded the thing.
Yeah.
And 14 across. So 14 deep. But
yeah, it doesn't seem to so you're not seeing party. That's okay. Try not to bork your mission. So did they need to be snapped to grid still, or did they ease the requirements on that?
It would be great if they were snapped to grid, but I tested one on the last one and the elevator was broke, so I had to clearly take them all the way across the other side of the hangar to put them in the other one, and they went down.
You want to try this one right now?
Yeah, I'll send it.
Please. Thank you.
2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
We still have to do one after this one, right?
Yeah, I've just got to fly back to get the last couple of them. Hydrogen is blocking, so there's something not right.
Okay, so I know let me grab the 2 that weren't snapped. I know exactly which ones they are. Just the one that's horizontal right there in front of you, and this one here. Okay, now try.
I'm out to sec. You guys have a good one.
Okay, later, man. Have a good one.
Later.
Yeah, so they got to be snapped. That's what's breaking the freight. And I just think part of these grids just don't work. Like that one side is like not working.
We can try the other
this is working.
elevator. Okay.
So I really immediately on my schedule to fix on the stream are the raffles, overlapping, and then it's just really just fine tuning. I wanted to do some things. Second time I thought about it, where it for like the cargo hauling missions, it grabs the people that are entering. It grabs their username, and so if you're like say the first person to start the cargo mission, it assigns you captain. The next person gets pilot, the next person gets engineer, and then in the flavor text have it randomly, refers to the captain, but it grabs your name and puts it into it. So now you're in the flavor text as well.
Do you want that to be in the flavor text, or because you can make a overlay, or not an overlay, but an image pop up next to the cargo mission, and it just says captain, and then their name pops in next to it.
Oh yeah, that's another way to do it. That's very clever too. I like that. This one's gonna have the same problem. Soon. It feels so weird that these bugs are even happening. Like they're so... Like it's not the whole thing that's bugged, it's part of the thing that's bugged. But see all the small boxes? Not a problem. It's these big ones. They just... And you know what? It happens on the 16 SEU ones too. Or 8 SEU. They get dead on certain parts of it. Okay, you probably have to lower this one too.
You're right there. What I'm thinking is after we clear this hangar out, putting those boxes into the elevator, you log out, log back in, see if you can join me or
Oh yeah.
create a party.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
I don't want to finish this contract without trying to get you as credit for it.
Yeah, because I probably got hit for it. Curious, I meant to check that. Rep. I can barely remember what I had. Kovalax, rookie. I'm halfway. I don't think it hit me.
Oh yeah, this elevator's screwed. Like
Yeah,
it's
so
not.
it won't go in that corner. You have to like turn it straight like I had the last one, or line it up on top of those. It's very specific where it wants to hit. Commando, so is there no way to auto load the cat now? You have to fully do. Yeah, I don't think they have auto loading in right now, do they? If there was an auto load for a cat, I think I'd honestly take it because it's kind of a pain in the dick. You gonna lower? You gonna lower that?
Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to make sure you were empty. So yeah, I'm gonna go lower it. If you want to, after I do that and get out of here,
Yeah.
if you want to do your thing.
Yeah, I'll log out. Actually, I'll store this just to be fully out of the hangar.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I feel like they need to like mark on the these are fleet manager consoles are looking really good. Like they redid the visuals on them. They look fantastic. But it'd be nice if it looked like that they starred like that you own them outside of the game or within the game.
There's a couple changes I'd like to see. Either one, have a favorites that pops to the top of the list.
Yeah.
Two, have the one that you're actually using highlighted slightly. Like the one that you already have out.
Yeah.
Or one that's stored at that location, slightly highlighted.
Yeah.
I mean, you can see it. It says stored or retrieve or whatever. But yeah, if they could have a favorites and I could move the, because I got a bunch of ships, like you got a bunch of ships. So I mean, if I could have the top 4 ships that I use all the time move to the top of the list, I don't have to scroll all the way down and look.
Hey, you don't understand. Like once I get like, what do I have that's in excess on this one? These cutters, I gotta get them going. I don't know how I have these Furies.
Because it's still in the hangar.
I shouldn't have any Furies. Yeah, I sent it down. It's because I didn't park it nice. Oh. It's being feisty.
I found if you go up to the ASOP terminal upstairs, no matter how you have it parked, it will store
It'll vanish
correctly.
it, yeah. Doing that now. Oh, I'm a subscriber. I get the Furies this month. Oh, okay. Because I thought I didn't have any Furies. Like, I either gave them all away. Gave it all away. Hmm. Yeah, one of them shows destroyed. One of those atlases. Maybe that's the problem. Cool. Stored. Okay. Exiting the menu. Let's check that. Our friends thing, and then I'll join in on you.
Party has disbanded.
Okay. I just need to hit the washroom super quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Back. What are the chances Star Citizen turning into a monthly sub? If I was them, I would do it. I would also. I guess they fixed that. Actually, honestly, what I would do if I was them is I would go number one, the commercial route, and I've discussed this on stream several times. And I would make every single can of pop, power drink, advertising sign, I would make them hot swappable for any major manufacturer and tell them this is the fee to advertise in our game. There's no negotiating. This is what it is. This is our player base. This is how much we've raised. This is the kind of impressions you're probably going to see. They can probably record impressions too. And I would give them examples now of how that works. And yeah, so if you do, or you do both, Commando. You give an option. You sub and you don't see the ads. You see the in-game stuff, right? Like, I don't see the harm in seeing Coca-Cola, Starbucks, Pepsi, Gatorade, Panda Express in the future. I don't see the problem with that. WoW did it. WoW had Panda Express in the game at some point, I believe. I don't know how that would break immersion. You're bringing real life products into a game. I wouldn't do it anything past logo and maybe one advertising campaign, like just like Tumbro. But they still would have to mix in these. It still has to be like this would be a Coke machine. The coffee machine would be a Starbucks. Taco Bell. Like, and if they don't want it, as soon as they don't pay their subscription, it goes back to the default. It would be. I think it would be. I don't think that breaks immersion. I think that if anything, that makes me feel like it's more relative to real life. I don't see the harm in it. And if all of a sudden Coca-Cola and all these people, they're paying CIG for further development, and I don't have to pay a monthly sub, sounds good to me. Did you try sharing that mission?
Yep, let me do it again.
Nothing, eh?
Nothing.
Well, it's okay. Don't worry about it. At least you tried, man. That's what I would have done. Do you want help on the other side? Loading?
No, it's actually just a quick one. Do you want me to look for another one? We
No.
gotta get linked together. I don't think that we are linked together because it would say party in the top right.
Yeah. Somehow, like me getting logged out like that with you guys in Hangar has broken it. It's okay. It's I gotta go work in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm probably I don't know if I'm gonna handle some of these things tonight or if I'll handle it tomorrow, but I want to thank again everyone for watching, supporting the stream, and love the progress that's happening in the last month. If anyone is still new to the stream here, the stream runs 24/7. We run ads every 15 minutes. That's the primary income, and it supports the large giveaways. Our next giveaway is January 10th, 9 p.m. Mountain Time. And I believe it's for 60 LTI Pulse bikes, varying from Pulse to LX. So there's lots to win. Don't cheat. Don't bot. We ban you. I hate banning people. I find it really annoying when we're offering so much. And all you got to do is watch. And yeah, stay tuned. I like the way the game development's going in terms of like for the channel. And if you guys, again, if you have any ideas, please join on the Discord. I give go live notifications there. And yeah, I would stick out longer tonight, but I got voluntold for more fiber splicing work tomorrow. It's kind of ruined my weekend. But we shall power through it. I was sick on Monday, so need the hours. What else to say? I think it's pretty much it. If you need an org, !org, Discord for those go live notifications. And oh yeah, we do have that Solana token. It's still on pre-sale. I'd like to hit a reasonable value and then we can launch it. If you guys are wondering what that is, it's a cryptocurrency running on the Solana network. And once we hit enough to hit liquidity and look legit and be legit, we'll dump that liquidity in, and then you guys can either trade it out, or you can stake it, do whatever you want to do, or you can use it to buy stuff from my website, shiphanger.com. It's a gray market website, and lower commission fees than other gray market websites, which I'm about to update. Theirs are typically about 14%. Mine, I'm going to make 10%. So feel free to tell your friends about it and set up yourself an account. You can either buy or be a vendor on it, however you want to do it. If you're going to buy any ships just directly from me off the website, you can just contact me on Discord, and it saves the WooCommerce fees. And yeah, appreciate it, guys. You guys have a fantastic night. I guess I should run credits. And then I shall turn the ads back on and try to promptly go back to sleep. It's been 24 hours. Run ad. Turn on all these commands. I think I've covered everything. Thank you again, everyone, for the support. I'll upload this video to YouTube. If anyone wants to review it, you can. And again, thank you to all the donations today, gifted subs, resubs, and to the mods, and everyone that's been helping out with the stream. 07s, everyone, have yourself a fantastic night. Here comes the verse.